Kebab says, TTS test.
Cool. Cool. Yep, that's running. Let's do my checklist. VNAN's music, audio levels, TTS, ISO audio levels, game audio, and you change when the game loads up. So that needs to go in. I need to do my Discord stuff, okay? This is me. Ooh. Oh, that clicked. Why did that click? There it is. And okay. Any more? Yes, let's do this one. On my list, I forgot Ghost Chat. Yes, let's put it on. Oh, pardon me. That's the wrong. Where's it gone? Over here. Okay. Is everything working? Okay. Managed to do my checklist within 5 minutes. Let's double check it. Well, I say checklist, I don't actually have it in front of me. It's from the top of my head, but I should really have a printed checklist because I refer to it every twice a week. So okay. No, that's why. That's not what I am looking for. Hmm. Good, it's fine. $2 minutes. Right. Yep, I can't find that information. I know it's there, but I don't know where. Anyways, 1.5 minutes left. Anyway, oh god, that 10 minutes goes really quickly. It's like a watch kettle that never boils.
Kebab says, TTS still here?
It is still, the TTS is still here, which I'm really surprised about.
Tanks Now One says, wait, what, it's been 10 minutes already?
Yeah, the starting soon screen goes on for 10 minutes. Hello, Tank. Oh, yes, so when that does 0, I have a manual thing of transitioning the screen to another scene. I should do some like big explosion.
Tanks Now One says, hello, today.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I've had some time off work, so I feel very refreshed. Very, very good. Monday was a bit crazy. Definitely with all the people with Goose Duck. But yes, we're back with the regularly scheduled forecast of Minecraft, and I've almost completed the pack, which is I can't wait to complete the pack. I just. But yeah, how are you today? Let's have a look. Game Windows. Swap this. Aha. So yeah, cool. Oh, that's too much. Whoops.
Tanks Now One says, yeah, it was chaos for the bit when I was in Duck Duck Goose.
Yeah. It's. I should have turned it back. God damn it. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen, to be honest, because the amount of people that was there. Because there was 10 people there at the end, and I know people spoke over each other. They were. It was chaos, but you know what? You get used to handling it. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, as I say, back into Minecraft, almost finished this pack, and yeah, this is modded, unfortunately, which, if I remember, you're the one that plays Minecraft on the console, and you had to like, you've played pseudo modded, if I remember, with Hannah's SMP. Unless I was somebody else, I can't remember. So look, sounds, game audio, auxiliary, Twitch yes, notifications. Okay, that all looks good.
Tanks Now One says, well, I don't know if I bedrock together to join a modern world. Could I actually play on it? Still need to test that, but yes me on Xbox.
No. I don't think Bedrock Together will work on a modded world, because modded has a lot of stuff on it, and it's not... Even two PC players have to install the modded pack in order to play, because there's a lot of like client-side stuff that happens. Unless it was all server-side, which I don't think modded is, you could possibly do it. That's how you can connect to Hannah's vanilla world, which is using plugins. There's a lot of like server-side stuff, which is which you don't need. Oh, I know, I didn't say suicide stuff, I said server side. So if I have a look at this, like this thing I got in my hand, this is what's it called? Refined storage. So I right click this and it connects to a block, and then that block reads other blocks. And all of these things are within, it's all within the client side. Although it does talk to the server, and if it was in a modded server, it would. Yeah. Some of this can be emulated in vanilla, and I've tried to do some of it. Try to think what would be emulated. What could be emulated? What was something was going to be emulated? I can't remember what I was do. Oh yeah, it wasn't so much.
Now One says, well, before I'm allowed to join Hannah's server, I need to download texture and behavior packs, so I don't know, but still want to test it at some point.
I thought you were on the server. You don't have to download the texture packs. I don't. You know, I'm not exactly sure. But to be fair, you know, this is extreme. You look at this block here, and essentially that's what it is. It's a block, and you're just pointing into a surface on the block, and this is the shape with a bit of transparency in it. And when you right click on it, it gives you interaction, which is just a UI element, and the game constantly listens to what you interact with. I think you can push that within paper or within plugins, but it's a bit more complicated than this. But yeah, my plan for Minecraft is I want to finish this pack and have a break from it for a while, because I'm just burnt out on it if I'm honest. But when I come back on playing Minecraft, I will create my own data pack, a vanilla data pack. I'll also have a modded data pack alongside as well, but the vanilla data pack will try to emulate a lot of modded features, and I have something here called a magnet, which can pick up item 11 blocks away. So you have this in HANA server as part of a plugin, but I want to build this within vanilla, and I already have a prototype, so it does work. There's a couple of other things that I could do. Like I could create the angel ring. So if you have an item in your inventory, it constantly detects this and goes, oh, you now have the fly ability. And then if you don't have the inventory, the fly ability goes, it disappears. And these things on the side, such as your speed, your night vision, your regeneration, your haste, these are traditionally beacon effects. But what I want to do is make these effects that go onto armor pieces. I could put them as actual items that you hold in inventory. But I like the idea of putting them on armor pieces. So, like this is an extreme example of it because it's modded and it has all these other effects. But theoretically, I could create a system that makes not so much makes an enchantment book, but it's a craftable item basically. And the way I would do that is like this. I could make the recipe like this. So you got this. So if I go another plate, and then I want what do I want? Could make a speed potion. And you could like use these. So you essentially infuse the plate. Like I'm just showing you an example here. It doesn't exist, but I would do this, like put speeder on there, and then the result would be an infused chest plate of speed. I'm sure there's a way to also put multiple enchantments on there. So you could do that. It's ideas, but it's not so much something that already exists. It's more learning how to build this product. It's learning what is possible in vanilla and how far I can take
Text
it.
now one says, "Oh, someone has been busy with coding, and what you're planning sounds honestly good and impressive."
Thank you. Yes, yeah. I did a bit of coding before I decided that I was going to dedicate every stream to this mod pack. But since playing this mod pack, I realized there's a lot of elements I want to bring into vanilla. The magnet is one of them. This like infused armor is another one. It wouldn't just be armor; it could be tools. It could also be this item as well. Where is it? They have an item in here called everlasting abilities, and these tokens are things that drop. And in modern versions of Minecraft, you can right click on that and eat them. And when you eat them, the game detects that this is an action. By doing that, you can ingest this ability, or you can consume this ability, and that's the other way I might think of doing it. So entities in the area have a lower chance on good loot, and I don't want unluck. I want strength. So yeah, modded is the standard. People get used to that, but there are limitations within vanilla. But there's surprisingly, I won't say a lot of stuff, but some things like this, like abilities and persistent bonuses that can be applied. But let me just have a look. This is so as you can see, the everlasting utilities has a magnetized feature, which is quite cool. Let's put strength in there. So my strength is now tier 2. Magnetized doesn't really matter because it's unlock. Entities in the area have lower chance on good loot. I don't think that's going to be useful to me. Oh, right. Fine. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in the modding side of things. It's definitely something that I can. Oh, I've already got unlock, have I? Okay. Yeah. Um. But the thing is, I'm gonna do the entire structure where I'm gonna make the mod. It's gonna be done on stream. People can join me as well, because I'm gonna run. It's gonna be vanilla, but it's gonna be it's gonna run in a modded environment. So something called E4MC, which you can install. Which, as long as you give somebody the link, people can join you, and they can experiment, or I can shut it down. It's quite nice in that. Or I can make it, in pure vanilla. It doesn't matter. But all the code will be uploaded into GitHub. And if something actually works, it will be then published into CurseForge, so you can actually download the pack yourself. I say
Hanaweth says, "Oh, Cabarupsis."
Oh, hello, Hannah.
Hanaweth says, "Hi."
I saw the command before you said hi. I was just saying to Tank what my plan is for Minecraft, and that I'm gonna have a break after doing this pack, but when I come back, which probably be a couple of months, I'm gonna do the data pack stuff. I'm gonna go deep into it because I've learned quite a lot since playing this
Tank
pack.
One says, "Oh no." Hanaweth says, "Hi, he Tank."
Yeah.
Laughing face.
But good anyway.
Hanaweth says, "Couple of months."
You know what? Depends if I'm bored of other games. I might come back sooner. I don't know. My stubbornness is pushing me to complete this. But if I'm honest with myself, I would say I'm burnt out.
Says, "And hello, Hannah. How are you today?" Hanaweth says, "10's latency, RIP."
10-second latency. I don't know how to fix that.
Hanaweth
That's
says,
fine.
"Tanks now. One, I'm well to why. How you doing?"
Anyway, I have progress to report. I only need to make 4 of the items for the start. And it's not even 4. It's actually only 1 of them. Because if I go to the probability device, I have antimatter. I've been running the game over the weekend to get antimatter.
Hanaweth says, "Dadbod convinced me to play Where Winds Meet by not trying to convince me to play it."
Where winds meet, Yeah.
Hanaweth says, yeah, good job."
Yeah, I can't. I won't be able to get into that. But yeah, I got antimatter now. I've actually got a vibrant capacitor, but it's not picking up. But if I go into here
Tanks Now One
and
says,
build this
"Well,
item,
Fine not long got back from work and decided to go on to Sea of Thieves, but got distracted by someone streaming."
I'm a distraction now. Okay. Fair. Are you making? Ah, you are, but you're gonna take some time. Okay. Actually, you're not gonna take too much time. Oh, you are. There's almost 4,000 bloody glass. Okay. That's fine. I can work on the next item. The next item is a Nexium emitter, which I technically have the wireless universal terminal, I think. Yeah, it just doesn't recognize it because I think it's like because it's got energy in it, it thinks that it doesn't exist, which is fine. But the gravitational modulating unit.
Hanaweth says, "You've got this."
I know. I can see how close this is. Like, I can build this thing. So let me. Okay, lithium dust and infused alloy.
Hanaweth says, "I have a feeling the next pack I'm waiting for might get its hooks in you." Winky face.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. So ATM 11 Sky, is that what the next pack's gonna be? Because they've done 10 Sky, they've done Cobblemon. They have to continue with the Sky packs.
Hannaweth says, nope.
But it isn't.
Hannaweth says, but it is ATM.
It is ATM. Oh, what are they going to do then? They've done Arcana. They've done Volcano Block, which was basically a create pack. Unless they create an expert pack, which they did before, but they haven't done one for a while. Oh, you leave me in
Hannaweth
suspense.
says, you'll see.
Yeah, I know. I'll see. Okay, do I have the ultimate induction thing? Induction. What do I need? Infuse alloy. Okay. Fine. Yes, I shall see. Let's have a look.
Hannaweth says, I'm not allowed to talk about it, haha.
No, I know. That's fine. You like to tease me and you're doing it well. I also need lithium. Are you made yet? Yes, you are made. Okay. So let's make this. Let's make that. Let's do vibrant. I have now made the improbable probability device. So that one's down. The Nexium emitter, which I need the gravitational unit, which I need those things. Lithium dust. How do I make lithium dust? Lithium dust. How do I make you? Lithium in a chemical crystallizer. How do I make you? Oh, I can make you through that. LU. So what do I need for this? Dissolver. Oh, and bricks. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a really stupid way, but I say that. I think this might work. Let's shove that in there. Let's do recipe called lithium. Close. Oh, unlock. Okay, lock. There you go. I now have lithium, which is now going into... Not going into that machine. Why is it not? Oh, is it because it's the wrong recipe? It's the wrong thing next to it, isn't it? No, it's a chemical oxidizer. Oh, it's... Bastard. It's got into the system. Okay. Yeah, because there's two there. Alright. I can fix that. And then that's going to be an item from the back. No. Energy's from the top, not from the back. What are you doing? Okay, there you go. So that's going to take that, make it into some lithium juice, and then that's going to go into there and make me lithium dust. Okay. So this thing needs to be... How much end stuff do I have? End stones, eh? Oh, I have loads of end things. Little end stone nest. Yeah. So you can't talk about it. You leave me in suspense. Okay. So that will bring me back into the game. You know what? Fine. It would be a fresh start, and I think it would be good because I want to have like two or three packs running at the same time. It's alright. Don't.
Hannaweth says, haha, I'm sorry XD.
Don't worry about it. It benefits you as well because if you play Oh, well, if I play at the same time you're streaming and I die, then, you know, people benefit. Is that the only thing in the theory? Yeah, in dust. What's that made from? That's all types of endstones, eh? Oh, it's made from endstone itself. Because you have 14%.
Hanoweth says, True XD.
Yes. Okay. Ad break. Our 30 minutes comes up really quick. It's amazing that 30 minutes when you don't have a timer feels for ages away, but as soon as you have a timer, it's so quick. Oh. Okay, so yes, let's have a stretch, have a drink, look away from the screen, and then look back, and then look away, then look back again. The save is not complete, but if it was, then it would be amazing. Okay, where was I? Oh yes, I was putting end products in here. You've got me interested
Tanks now. One says, okay, I came back from a toilet break. What did I miss?
Hannah's teasing me with a new pack that is from the ATN team.
Tame Hunter YT says,
is not.
Hello there. Stream Element says,
Oh.
Thank you for following Tame Hunter YT. Smiley face.
Thank you, Tame Hunter, for following. My name is Kebabs, pronounced the same way you say the food. So it should be easy to remember. And I am currently finishing, or rather on the last little bits of all the mods 9 to the sky. Hannah, the person's just come in, and this is going to be the first memories of them, of me, in a maid dress. You should have waited, like, at least 5 more minutes. But yes, that is Hannah. She likes to put me in a maid dress for reasons. What was I doing? Oh yeah, was I brushing up the mistakes I made? Yeah.
Hanoweth says, but yeah, there's a pack I'm looking forward to that I wish I could talk about. Tanks Now One says,
Yeah.
Okay, so the normal with a Hannah understand. Hanoweth says, Earl True Tank.
Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Am I doing this? I'm doing this.
J-Track says, McTT Clydab.
What?
Hanoweth
oh,
says,
right.
JT.
Yes, JT is here.
Hanoweth says, y cara rien.
Why was I in
J-Track
French?
Says, Hi.
In some bits. I don't know why that was in French then. Hello, JT. Good to see you. Okay. But is that gonna make them automatically now? It will if I put a crafting upgrade in there. It should. Wait, hang on. I put a crafting upgrade in there. And stone. Yeah. Oh, is it just slow? That might just be slow.
J-Track says, been waiting for these ATM streams. Gonna beat the pack soon, woo.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, I'm just finishing the. So I've just got the improbability probability device, so that's done. The next emitter is the next thing, and all I need to get now is the ultimate induction provider, but I need lithium to do it. So I'm just like making some lithium. So this pack you can only make is one way. Well, I need antimatter, but I can get that in a minute. But yeah, I need a shit ton of lithium dust, so that's probably going to take a little bit longer than I thought. But at least, you know, it's making stuff, yeah?
J-Track says, lithium in mech is easy.
Not to here. So if I look at lithium... Wait, does it come from the flowing? No. Oh, why didn't I see that before? God damn it. Yeah, that would make that a lot quicker. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I looked at lithium. I looked at not liquid. I looked at this thing and goes, oh, okay, it mixed into that. And then when it went liquid lithium, it didn't show. It didn't show it. Ah, I didn't see it. So I need another one of these towers. Okay.
J-Track says, water to brine, brine to lithium, lithium to dust.
But lithium. Oh no! Well, the lithium has to be made into. It makes liquid lithium first, doesn't it? And then it has to be converted. So I also remember these content straight in machines were slow as hell. So I need brine.
Hanoweth says, yep.
Okay. Well, I suppose I could just make loads of that, and then transport that some way, because I've got like. I expanded my mech like this. I just made large towers of stuff that I needed. So this was for the antimatter. So I might just make one for the conversion of liquid lithium into normal lithium, which is a gas, which can then sit in a quantum entangled portal. I guess I could do that. I need another one of these. Alright, fine. This. Okay, I don't want to get rid of that copy and paste gadget, so let me make another one. Oh, come on. Why is my iron... Because it's being a pleb, it's being used by a machine in the input.
Tanks Now One says, okay, Hannah, do you have 4K points?
Of course she does. She has 4K points.
Hanoweth says, yes.
That's a bit of a silly question, Tank. Okay, let me...
Hanoweth says, I have 26k points.
26k. Jesus. I
J-Track
guess.
says 60.5k.
Oh,
Takes Now One says,
Jesus.
well, you can do something instead of constantly putting in your commanding.
Look. Although that is
Hanoweth
true.
says at J-Tracks, of course you do.
Although that is true, Tank, I think Hannah is giving other people the opportunity. Because that command is open for all.
I'm hoarding it for a rainy day.
A rainy day? What command am I going to put that's going to be a rainy day command? Okay. You know what? Because I'm being lazy, you're going to go on top of there.
Hanoweth says, I dunno.
That needs to be...
Hanoweth says, ask JT, he has like 900k points in mine. JTrack says, OLYA.
Is that bound now? Yeah, bound succeeded. Okay. So, I think this will work. No, it won't because, right. So I need to now do this. Let's do a draw. Okay, so I'm gonna go down the lithium route because I need lithium, yeah. Botania is gonna be, I will do Botania today. I will start it, but I want to get the edge cases done first. What's it called? Oh wait, liquid lithium is in a bucket. Could I be really treaty and just bring that in? What's that thermal evaporation block? That's what I need. Okay. Thermal evap block. Functional, grab those. Okay. So now if I go over here, it should allow me to build straight there. There you go. But I need more. Okay, which is fine. I don't know. Well, how many do I need? That's the question. Materials list. I need only 100. Okay. I need a bunch of valves. Fine. Put that down. Let's anchor that in place. So now I could just build that, and because I'm adding them into the system, it's just building the items for me. I need more. Okay, another 100. Thank you. And then copy and paste. Excellent. What do I put on top of here? I technically don't need these, do I? Because I'm providing them with power. Okay. Is that why I need the evaporation valve? Yeah, okay.
JTrack says, correct, and you only need one heat thing.
Right, okay. I took that as one heat thing. That provides heat to it. It didn't do it fast enough. That's why I just attached all to one side here. So if I go down this.
JTrack says, in the block you can increase the numbers.
Yeah, but that increased numbers only works by the amount of heaters that's combined to it. It's full of brine anyway, but anyway, let me I need a controller. Thermal evaporation controller. What's this? This is two evaporation
says,
valves.
You can increase the heat on the resistive heater and it will be better. Hanoweth says, I usually run it at like 5k.
What? You can change these? Oh, bloody hell.
J-Track says, yes, that's what I meant.
I did not know you could change the values of that. I saw 40 FE tick and I just assumed that that's all it would make. Ah. Balls. Right, okay. So if I do cable, I need more cable, which is fine. Yeah, I did not know I could change that value.
J-Track says, obviously more heat equals more power needed.
Yeah, so if I don't know, what do you say, 5,000? Yeah, something you haven't seen, or you might have seen I was working on it, but I have plenty of power. I have something that's outputting 12 million power. And I was planning to expand that, but there's...
J-Track says, your reactor?
Yeah, yeah, I can show you that. The problem is the expansion of the reactor doesn't work as well. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. It's fine. But yes, my reactor. The full size reactor, 128 by 128, and my plan is to make it as high as I can. But it's very expensive on uranium and steel, I think it is. But even this works. If I go to the map, is literally all of this. And I had to, because I had to chunk load all of this, I had to increase the chunk load limit. So, yeah, 25 wasn't enough, so I had to make it bigger. Theoretically, I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8 is 49 something. Which is still not enough from the base. So I had to increase it. And I'm feeding that via. Wait, do I not have? It's run out.
J-Track says, ID, imagine just the controller needs loaded no.
No, the controller, I tried that. Because this is all one structure and the other chunks are unloaded, if this one chunk with the controller is loaded, it still detects that this entire thing is one structure but over multiple chunks, but the other chunks are not loaded, so it fails to work. And then every time I come into this area, it then reboots. So I had to force load all the chunks. And something I've wondered as well is I've been feeding this power, but I think it's stupid. Like, I think it just inserts power, or not inserts power, inserts materials even when it's full. Like, there's a little bit of stuff that it can put in. So I might redesign this so it's run via SFM or something.
J-Track says, a situation where the AE chunk loader could be useful.
A chunk loader. I didn't even look at. There is no chunk loader in here. Is that what it's called?
J-Track says, spatial anchor.
Cable anchor. Is that it? No, that's just a...
J-Track says, surprised face. It's not in ATM 9. Hannaweth says, looks like it was added in 10.
Yeah, it looks like. I thought there was a... yeah, these used to have a setting, but it looks like they've been disabled by server configs. Yeah, something I wanted to do is if I look at uranium and I make... Why is it not making... Oh, right, yeah. I know why, Oops.
J-Track says, mech teleporter? It allows an anchor upgrade.
Yeah, but I would have to do that. Does it do a range of chunks around the chunk that the teleporter is in? Because I would have to do it to like 49 chunks otherwise. I've already made that.
J-Track says, just the one chunk.
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now I'm automating the insertion of, fuel, which is fine because that's now, making blocks and then chucking the blocks in. But the question is here, if this becomes full, or specifically, actually no, my question doesn't need to be answered because my original question is how much fuel does a block of uranium give? And I assumed it was 9 times the size of uranium ingots, but it must be very small because it's only going up by 0.1 of a I say 0.1. That's like 100. Yeah. And it's not working now. Because I've used all my uranium. Okay, so I might run out of power soon. Okay, that's fine. I can turn this off. Where is it? I shall turn you off for the moment. So this needs... Oh, yeah. This needs thermal something. Because I had a thought that the machine was just like inserting power where it was wasting... not inserting power, sorry. Inserting materials as soon as it had space, basically wasting it. I can't prove it. Okay, so that's now done. Jesus Christ. And then if I look at this, what's this one? That's 15k, is it? 8k. It's all... Jesus, I can't believe that had a... bloody hell, I didn't realize it had an option. It's still getting hot. Fine, doesn't matter. My easiest solution here is to get the brine. So it's a quantum... Let's make you brine. Where are you? Set that to brine. Okay, and then let's set this to low, slow. How am I doing this? One's an input, one's an output, is it? Yeah, okay. And then if I set this now as a output, as a. Wait, is it? It's a gas, isn't it? The brine. Let's have a look. It takes oh, okay. It takes normal brine and flowing brine. If this doesn't work like this, I can just pipe it in. Probably be easier. It wants to do it. The gas.
J-Track says, I'm still chuckling about the GGD stream where the song low had words replaced by Pants XD.
I think I muted myself then. I didn't hear that.
J-Track says, brine is a fluid.
Yeah, go on both set to output. Oh wait, is that? Oh, it's going in now. Okay. And then liquid lithium. Then I just need that. No. Did this. Yeah, sure, I can't just crystallize that instantly. Lithium into tritium, okay. Can you actually be used for anything or not? No. Alright. I have a plan. Tube. Give me a tube. You're not connected anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just because, yeah, one of these. There you go. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That needs to be piped because it's a. This is flowing, isn't it? So it's liquid lithium. It's a pipe. It's a pipe lithium. Okay. Let's have a look at configurator. Which should allow me to export that. It does. Cool. And then liquid lithium needs a concentration thingy. Right, I haven't automated that machine yet. Mech. What? Oh, because it's called a watery condenser. Okay. And that doesn't need to be exact. Give me 10. I'm missing basic fluid tanks. Okay. I wish there was a mod, and I don't think AE does this, where if you give it a recipe and it has other stuff in it that you haven't actually put put these in you for, like the steps as each recipe. I wish there was a mod that says, oh, okay, you don't have this, so it just goes through the steps and builds all the steps, knowing that this like thing is your final product. I wish that was a thing.
J-Track says, THTD be nice.
I thought you were going to say it would have it. Yeah. And the other thing I would like, and I think the new version of Mechanism has it, that these are tiered now, or certainly the oxidizers are tiered, so they match like the smelters and the the other things that have the tiers. But I also want an ability so that instead of building these, then putting the upgrades in them, people are always going to put the same upgrades in them, like the speed and the energy. Can I just build one that already has that built in? That would be nice. Fluids. It needs power. Okay. That's a fluid input. There you go. Nice. Okay. God damn it, that break. I was so in tune with that then. Oh, funny. Take a drink, get your snacks, go for a stretch. I will go for a stretch in about, I don't know, an hour's time perhaps.
Hanoweth says, classy.
Classy? What? What? I can't tell if you were being sassy or you were genuinely saying that.
Hanoweth says, LOL.
You expect any different? That's the question.
I'm always sassy.
Yes. Yes, you are.
J-Track says, Shorty had them apple-bottom pants. Boots with the pants the whole club was looking at. Pants she hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got pants. 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 Pants.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was there for that. I might have been like muted or deafened.
Hanoweth says, guys, I'm the luckiest woman. Callie bought me donuts.
Oh. Wow. Nope. I'm not gonna say anything.
J-Track says, I believe Echo made that up.
Oh, Echo, she's a few spanners short of a full toolbox. She will make a joke out of anything.
Hanoweth says, nom nom.
Question, Hannah, are these ring donuts or are these like the full donuts with the stuff inside them?
J-Track says, she's a riot.
Oh, she definitely is. Bloody hell. And I think that was her sober as well.
Hanoweth says, ring donuts.
Oh, ring donuts, nice. Nice.
Hanoweth says, but they're like filled ones.
Filled ring
Hanoweth
donuts?
says, somehow they filled the rings. Hanoweth says, I don't understand.
That's illegal. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take you from here. Here's what, Mac. Yeah, that's a sign right there. You know, giving you ring-filled donuts. I promise never to say that line again. Okay. Alright, got power to the machines. They should be machining. Oh, they will if I have the proper mech configurator. Is that set up as an output on this side? As a gas? Fluids? No. There you go. Kleb. That needs to be energy from that. There you go. And then I don't understand. Something about ring filled or cream filled ring, I think I might have said.
Hanoweth says,
that's the wrong thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hanoweth says, they aren't cream filled.
They got jam in them? Okay. Wait. It's jam, cream, and then
Hanoweth
custard.
says, but the I don't understand was me rambling on the thought about how they filled the rings.
Yeah. I sometimes some mysteries should never be solved.
Hanoweth says, yeah, they're strawberry iced with strawberry jam.
God damn it. First you make me jealous or curious with the ATM pack, and now you're making me hungry. Is there anything you can't do? Okay. Since I'm gonna need lithium, your baker
J-Track says, yo baker, jam my ring next day.
Even funnier with a TTS. God damn it,
Hanoweth
JT.
says, make you a sandwich.
Okay, fair enough. So this is working. It's making lithium, but it's slow because I need the mech upgrades. Okay. Need osmium dust. Okay, that's fine. Not that I really need energy, but fine. Oh, it just ate all my speed upgrades. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How many? Can I make? I can make 12. That's gonna make that fast, but it's okay. So now I need to make the crystallized thingy, do I? Yeah, let's make 10 of you. Thank you. So my plan is, yeah, use the thing as a storage pipe, and then that just inputs into here. And then I have power here, so I can just take the power straight up. Turn all these out. Infuse, gases, energy. Okay. Now I need cables. God damn it, so many things. I wish I could just like right click and it appears in my inventory. That needs to be energy. Energy there. Gases needs to come from the left. And then the actual item can go output on the right. Okay. And then configurator. Not configurator. Configuration card. Okay, that should be converting them. It would if it had power. Cable max. Okay. Anyway, what did you do to deserve such delicious baked goods? On second thought, I probably shouldn't be asking that.
Hanavet says,
Hanaweth says, I don't think you want to know.
No, probably not. I realised that as I ended my question, I'm like, yeah, maybe not. Are you making this? You are making this.
J-Track says, you know how you said click and it appears? A has pick block from the AA.
Okay.
Hanaweth says, moving on.
Yes, JT is distracting me with AE. That pick block, is that like with the quantum armor and it's right? Is that end game or is that like, or would you say that's like early game or mid game?
J-Track says, that's with the wireless terminal.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, if that's a wireless terminal, and I can access stuff. You got external storage buses with the AE. If I connect a wireless terminal to that, and then connect that to my RS storage block, where everything's living at the minute, could I read that block and use the RS terminal for like, you know, picking stuff out? Or does it need to be connected to an aid specific storage? Item interface. Standard chest will do. I don't need a large chest here.
J-Track says, even has stack restock so you have as much in your hand as you do in your system.
Right, okay.
J-Track says, any storage.
Any storage you say? Okay. Maybe that's something I need to look into. Item exporter. You can go in there. I need a bunch of cables. And then that's not going to do anything because I haven't enabled it to do. That's just this, isn't it? Export all items. I shall now fill with lithium dust. It is fantastic. Now I need to do...
J-Track says, might not be in this version of AE though.
Yeah, sorry, what was it called? The wireless... Yeah, wireless terminal is in here. So wireless crafting terminal. Can I make that? I need the illuminated. Even stack restock. It's to do with the cards, is it? That gives you those abilities. To be honest, I haven't even looked at the AE chapter here, so I have no idea what its capability is. Condensed matter, wireless access port, wireless terminals, quantum bridge card. What's that? Oh, that's infinite range. Okay. Spatial I/O, spatial pylon.
J-Track says, that is, but the features in it might not be.
Okay. Proper storage fluid, bulk item, crafting, coprocessor, acceleration car, redstone control. Those are bus upgrades. Okay. Memory card. Memory cards are two with two different functions. Oh yeah, memory card. That's quite useful. Yeah, might not be. Okay, fine. Cable. So look. Let's make that so it's extract only. Right. I should now have access to lithium dust. And if I go into wireless crafting, I suppose that's the problem, isn't it? You've been used to running newer versions and then coming back to this one. Oh, this feature of it is great. And then I have a look, it's like, oh, it's not in here, so I have to suffer. But I suppose that's the way I learn. Next, remember the gravitational unit. Okay, so I need 2 inductors, yeah? 2 ultimate inductors.
Tanks Now 1 says, yay, my favorite suffering.
Yeah, as long as I suffer, it's fine, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Lithium dust. Lithium dust. Oh, right, yeah, because you're slow, and then that's making, and then... okay.
J-Track says, didn't hear your response to my MSG. There was a massive lag spike in my side.
All right, I said that, about... it must be difficult with you guys who are on like newer versions, so you're used to these newer features, and then you're telling me about them, which is fine, you know. And then I have a look, and they're not in there, so I have to suffer because I'm on an older version. But that's how I learn, I suppose. Although I do appreciate the help, the fact that you told me about this tower making brine, not brine, that makes lithium, whereas I was gonna do the other way, which would have taken me a lot longer. So I do appreciate your help. Okay. So why can't I do these speed upgrades? Because I need osmium dust. Okay. Osmium dust. The best way to get osmium dust here is this. What do I need for that? He takes the basic ones, does he? Oh, yeah, of course, this doesn't tell me. That's more than that. It's, yeah.
J-Track says, well, you Cudvey had it in ATM 10, 10 Sky, Stone Block 4, and now all the Mons, but AU.
Yeah, I can't really argue with that, can I? So osmium dust. I need more dust. Okay. What are you trying to make or swap out? Why can't I? Oh, there's right click. Oh no. Oh, it's inserting the item. Didn't realize I inserted the item. Okay, that's a lot easier than me going in there and... Alright. Okay. You know, at some point I might surprise you and actually use E, but I don't know when that's gonna come. Wait, osmium dust, why? It's been made. So why is it not? Oh, shit. That would be why. Just making it into the... okay. Alright. That was not a good place to put it because... okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go into there and then I'm gonna need some riff. And I've seen that this pack, next pack you got.
J-Track says, next pack you play, I got multiple challenges for you, like not confining yourself to a grid and use AA.
Okay, so the grid design, fair enough. Fair. Use AE. To be honest, I probably wouldn't have a choice because the way we find storage is people like just don't even look at it. Or server creators don't even look at it because apparently it's buggy and has all these issues. And the way I built other stuff, yeah, maybe, yeah, fine, alright. Yeah, maybe I'll enjoy the game better. What was I doing? Oh, I was complaining, wasn't I? So my complaint is, and I don't think Refined Storage has it, but you've got these things like the exporters. Is there an item like the configuration card in Mechanism? Does RS have something like that where I can like look at this and then point it to another one so I copy the settings? But is there might be a exporter. Yeah, there's an advanced.
Hanoweth says, in AA.
No, I was asking in.
Hanoweth says, yes. Hanoweth says, memory card.
No, Refined Storage, I was asking.
J-Track says, I think they added that somewhat recently. I could be mistaken.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, memory card.
Hanoweth says, oh.
That's
Hanoweth
fine.
says, dang latency.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'll have a look at that latency after stream. I think I've got it in the standard setting or low latency mode, so I can probably change that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the mech upgrade. Right, so JT, you think the RS...
J-Track says, look for it refined and see if there's a card or something.
Oh, what's this? Security card. Don't think it's that. Yeah, I've never messed with a security manager. I think that's more for like multi-users. Storage disks, regulator upgrades, wrench patterns, filter. It might be under the supporting mod for it, the add-on. I'll take a look now. Grid, crafting grid pattern, fluid, network, relay. Yeah. Is it under this? So storage. Advanced importer, fluid disk, neural processor. No. No, it doesn't look like it's in here. Alright. Okay, fine.
J-Track says, configuration card.
The only one I have is the one for Mechanism. Okay. Yeah, so it's only the mechanism configuration card I got. And I don't doubt that will work on refined storage. Suppose I could try it, but...
JTrack says, oh, this ISNT, the new refined storage.
No, this is the old one. This is on 20.1, I think it is. Yeah, 1.20.1. Fine. But if refined storage has caught up with AE and it's basically stolen its ideas, is there any point using AE? Because clearly AE was better, you know, in this time. Am I baiting you? Probably. Should I get on with this? Yeah. Alright. Neck. Upgrade. Give me speeds.
JTrack says, the new versions of RS has a few things AE has now, and no AE still king.
Yeah, did that go in? Yeah. Alright. Fine. So goals for the next time I play. Use AE. The grid design, yeah, okay, the grid design was just something I did on here and I thought it worked well for a skyblock. What other restrictions are you gonna put on me? What am I doing this for? Oh, all the lithium. Yep. I need more of this. Okay. So why is that? That's an exporter. That's an exporter. There's an importer here.
Hanoweth says, oh, you're choosing to let us give you rules like I did on my first ATM 10? LL, good luck.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what rules did I follow in the first one? Because I thought I only played the... Did I only play the Sky one with you? Or was it the... Did I play the normal one?
Hanoweth says, I ran a bunch of rules my first ATM 10 playthrough. Hanoweth says, solo. Hanoweth says, it was awful.
I see.
JTrack says, I challenge you to let Hannah and I teach you all the mods we know XD.
I can't say no. I honestly can't. I have to learn. Every time I resist, I get killed and it goes towards the death tax. Yeah, right, yeah. Ultimate. Oh, come on! Fucking hell! 700. I need 600. Right, okay, so you know what then? Fine. Let's fix this awful setup. Let's make this an importer. Which I know it's going to suck everything into the system, which I've tried to avoid, but I have a way to fix that. Wait, that's already here somewhere, isn't it? I thought it was. Is it not? I think it is. Okay.
Hanoweth says, I promise not to restrict you to one method of resource gen like chat did to me.
Well, bees. I've seen the light of the bees, so why would you not? Why would you not choose anything else? Because if bees do everything and they run passively without power requirements, and all you need is a pipe, it just makes sense. Fine. Yeah. Let's do that then.
J-Track says, even though the resource gen they chose is now super up.
Wait, why am I building? Oh, I'm building the alloys are up here. Yeah, that's already been done. Yeah, okay.
Hanoweth says, it wasn't at the time, lol.
Right, I don't want to make that. I make 1,000 of these. Okay. Right. Ultimate. What was the resource gen? How is it 600 missing? I have 700 in here. Oh yeah, because it's right. Because I need fucking 1,500. Right, I need 1,500. That's what I need. Alright. Which that's a full thing there up to 2k. Alright. You know what? Let's have a look. What else am I missing from here?
Hanoweth
It
says,
was bees.
it was bees.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bees seem. Yeah, bees seem very good. Although the way I understand it is they're a bit pointless without the draconic bees, and you can't get the draconic bees unless until you go to the end. So you need some sort of resource gen before that, because you end up needing the simulation upgrade. Or can you get that before?
Tanks Now One says,
Oh no.
I'm just listening to everything. What is being said, but don't fully understand, yet understand enough to get an idea on what's being said.
It's yeah, the bottom line is, Tank, I'm stubborn and I stick with mods that I learned 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And Hannah and JT are trying their best to make me learn better ways. And to broaden my mind. Okay, you don't need some. Well, okay, I didn't realize rocks were no longer physically next to the higher trip to its flower. Why did I think that needed draconic? Or was that just for the Omega upgrade? Nah, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. There's 1k there. What do I need? Oh, dragon. Yes, I can make chaotic cores now. So let's make a chaotic core. Richard wants to craft these, which is fine. That should work. If I go over here and actually watch it. Yep, it's making cool. And it looks like it's doing them in order as well. One chaotic core. Thank you very much. That's going to take a little bit of time. What else do I need? I need a chaotic energy controller, which I need 2 draconics. So I need a bunch of these. Wait, I can't remember, is the core? Oh, the core is just one of those. Yeah. Alright. Probably be better if I just make that as an automated. Words. This thing. I need that. Go into here. What? Oh, don't have patterns. Now I have pattern. And then I shall make a draconic something. Yeah, chaotic energy. There's only one I need. What do I need? A dragon heart. Okay, and I'm missing draconic energy controller. Oh, no, that's not what I want. What do I need? Yeah, chaotic energy controller. Okay. So I need the... okay. Pattern. I could have done this better if I took more care, but I'm really rushing. Like the pattern grid. Why is that not fully stocked? I could easily fully stock it. But everything's just built in here and it's all like all in on one, and it's, yeah, if I cared enough to like redo it, but I don't. What do I want? Draconic. Draconic. I need that one of these, which is what? A dragon heart. Okay, so let's go to the end. I just need to kill the standard dragon, which is great because the chaos dragon, oh my god. I shudder every time I think, should I do that again? No. Okay.
Hanoweth says, Okie I lurkies, smiley face.
Okay, Hannah, no
Hanoweth
worries.
says, love.
Thank you. Yes, yeah, thank you for the advice, Hannah, and I am interested to see what the new pack is and what restrictions you put on me.
J-Track says, and with the refined storage pattern grid, cause it's a full block, you can export the patterns into it, something you CNT do with AA, without extra mods.
You what? And with the refined storage pattern grid, because it's a full block, you can... Oh yeah, I export with with the exporter thing. Yeah. And then if I got the crafting upgrade on it, it just constantly tops it up. That's what I thought AE did anyway, with its
J-Track says,
with its
yes.
wherever the block is, you have. I was a pattern provider, and it just like it keeps creating that product, and then if the block that's touching it is full, it doesn't make more product. It just like does it when it's not the space. I thought that's what the pattern provider did.
J-Track says, it has an upgrade for it, but it didn't work for me. It did for Hannah though.
Ah. I know, sounds like horse privileges to me. Okay. So, Dragon Soul. Okay, can I make the chaotic energy controller? Find the chaotic energy controller, please. Shit. It's not gonna work because the machine's being used. No. It will work. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be slow, so I'm not gonna watch that. So what do I need now? Gravitation modulating unit. Oh, I need another piece of antimatter. So I turned this off earlier. There's polonium being put into the tube. There's a shit ton of chemical oxidizers, which is taking my bees, my waste bees, and just like doing them 10 at a time. If I go over here and upgrade these, we should then be making waste stuff, and then that's just sitting in there until it's being used by the system. And then this, yeah, these should be all active, which they are, and they're going as fast as they can, but it's not fast enough. Then that's going into this, and this is stupidly fast, this solar neutron activator. Like, I can't fill it fast enough. Then that's going into there. And then as soon as I turn this on, that will create lots of progress, which will then go into... I only need 200 of this, so I don't know. Let's have a look. Turn you on. It's using 400,000 or 50 million because that's in the battery. And it's slow. But it's working. 8 million FE. That's coming from something. I don't think that's coming from the reactor because I haven't got any uranium left. So that's going to take a little bit of time to finish, but hopefully... Actually, is there an antimatter B? I feel like it's that, but I don't think there is. No, that's chemical. It's chemical library. Is there an antimatter B? Am I being stupid? No. Oh wait, it's not called matter B, is it? Because I thought I was out of the woods because I made the waste bee that makes the radioactive chrome block, which is quite cool. That I've got that, but all that makes is nuclear waste, and the nuclear waste is then still used by the reactor. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, it's used by the solar neutron activator. But I still need then this SPS casing, which is using a shit ton of power to process, which is actually not fast enough. Is that going down? No, it's going up. I'm making more than what I'm using. Okay, it looks like power's not enough. Fine. Okay. Anyway, what else do I have now? Oh wait, I only need one antimatter, so could I just nick... no, I don't want to nick that because that's the only one I got there. Summon Altar... Dragon Soul... Let's get the inactive egg. Chuck that in there. And then... How far is that along? Don't know. I get stuck because of the way I've done the crafting recipes. Chaotic. What? Why are you on fire? So now, if I go chaotic crafting energy converter, I should be able to do that. It makes it. Nice. And then Dragon Soul. The only thing I now need in the Dragon Soul is the Gaia Spirit. So botania. Okay. Dimensional Seed. Let's make... Oh, I can't make that. Okay. Dimensional Seed. Can I make Dragon Egg Seeds? Technically I can. So... Let's make those first. Why are the dragon scales not going in there? I should go in there, right? Huh. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, I don't know why that wasn't. Botania, yes. The bot did not respond. Why did the bot not respond?
J-Track says, Botania, yes.
Yes. Let me get these couple of stragglers sorted first. So now I need the nitro seed. What the hell is this? Oh, block of nitro crystal. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Shit. I need more. Okay, how do I get more? Block of nitro crystal. Nitro crystal. Just make a shit ton. Oh! I've already got the box of. I forgot I had those in a thingy, in a compacting block. Alright. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Go into here, then stick those in there, stick those in there, and then stick that in. I don't know why that's not inserting. Maybe I haven't configured it correctly. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I take it you like Botania then? So the Dimension Seed. Okay, I need a Soul Infused Ingot, but that's easy to get. Then I need Gaia Spirit Seed. So what do I need to... Isn't there something easy for this? Yeah, it was Iron Dust. Iron Dust is made simply with like one of those or in a crusher.
J-Track says, Botania is a fun mod.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I could technically put these, you know what? Let's put them through the crushers. I got some, like the living wood and something else, but I don't have much else there. Okay. And now if I go into this, go into here, what do I need? That's being made. So now I need Dimension Seed. I only need Gaia Spirit Seeds from Botania, then Dragon. Was it Dragon Soul? I need the Gaia Spirit, so they're both linked. The Nexium Emitter, I need a little bit of antimatter, which is fine. But I can make 2 of these ultimate induction providers, which I thought I did. No. Okay. There you go. There's 2. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, they are making. Excellent. Dragon Soul. Nexium Emitter, Gravitational. So make a Nether Star, which is fine. And the only thing now it's stopping me is 1 antimatter piece. And then that's done. And then I've only got these 2. So yeah, I was right on the money then. Botania is literally the only thing I need to do now. It's kind of like playing Tetris where you've built up your your pile and it's getting to the top and then you need that one long stick to like boom take them down. That's what I feel like I'm at right now. It's just before the long stick. Let's still process some polonium. And how much? There's my antimatter pellet.
J-Track says, Antimatter and Botania.
I got it. I got it. Nexium, gravitational, Nexium, wireless, Nexium emitter. Okay, red matter. I can make red matter anyway, but let's just make that look nice. See, all I now need are 2 more pieces. Okay. So for this, I'm gonna really surprise you, and I hope you're sitting down. I'm not gonna brute force Botania. I'm gonna follow the book. Yes, you heard that right. I'm gonna follow the book. Because I need to get to this thing, Gaia Spirits. So I need... What do I need to do? Upon defeating the Gaia, you'll be... Okay, Gaia Spirits, but both the game difficulty and the number of people participating in the ritual will determine the amount of drops. Summoning... There's a Gaia Pylon. There's an Elemental. Yeah, so I just need to make the pylons. Mana diamonds, okay.
J-Track says, IDK, what's going on? The only way I can watch it very delayed. Not live. My internet is being a shit today. Tanks Now 1 says, it's a miracle.
Tank. Yeah, I don't know why it's delayed. I may have to look at the setting in OBS. It might be in delayed mode. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Switch add-ons, video track, streaming bandwidth. Oh, it's multi-track video. Yeah, I know there's like a low latency thing. But I'll have to look where that is. It's fine. What was I was looking at something. Oh yes. I wanna make how do I make Terra Steel? No. Follow the bloody thing. Right. Which is okay, so I need runes to make the Terra Steel plate. Creating runes. Runes are vital crafting components in any more advanced recipes in botania. These are created on a runic altar. To use the altar, start by placing the components of the rune you want on it. This can be done either by right clicking or dropping the item. It will also need mana, so make sure to point a mana spreader that is getting mana towards it as well. Once you have finished placing the items, you can hover over the altar with your wand and it will show you the progress of the recipe. When you complete, drop a piece of living rock onto the altar, then use your wand to collect your rune. How do I make this? Mana diamond. Can I make this? I got some Botania stuff over here. No, it's over here. Okay, so that's a mana pool. These are mana spreaders. These are endo flames, so these need coal, if I remember. Ah, my bloody thing is on. Yeah, that should eat all of that. Okay. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, runic altar. I can't make a runic altar because I need mana diamonds. Mana diamonds are diamonds in a... Okay. Can I... Because I don't have enough. did they say I needed a botania wand? Apparently I don't have one. I need a wand of the forest. I need something called living wood. Okay. Is that oh god, that's slow. So I need more mana. How do I generate mana? Using water to create mana. These flowers generate mana by consuming water source blocks in the 3x3 water area around it. These are very slow and eventually decay. Below is an example of a basic setup. Okay. Ender Flame will absorb any combustible materials or blocks dropped on you by one at a time.
J-Track says, if you have any Black Lotus, you can throw that in the pool.
Where's Black Lotus? Lotus. It emits strong magical vibes, botania. That's a mana bee, okay. How do you get you? Acquire the bee, look up his crafting. Mana spawn. What? Oh shit. Yeah, that's an incubator. Okay. Pure bee spawn egg, then the rune, then the rune, then the rune. Yeah, I can't get that yet because I need mana to get the altar. So yeah, Black Lotus. I am go. I can't get it any other way, can I? No, it's just dungeon chests and something else. Oh wait, village weaponsmith, village toolsmith, temple, mineshaft, stronghold, desert. No, so that's a drop I can't craft. All right. Using the petal pocket theory, we can create several different types of flowers that can help us on our journey. These are broken down into two different categories: functional and generated. Functional flowers are flowers that help you with everyday tasks. For example, the hopper hawk will function like a hopper, pick up items with a certain range. Some of the functional flowers require mana. Generating flowers that produce mana, different methods to handle flower. The most common is endoflame, which generates mana by consuming nearby
J-Track
combustible
says,
coal.
you'd usually get them in random loot, so didn't know if you randomly got some.
Oh, okay. Right, okay, so I random, okay. Like this. I'm picking up random shit. That's a cauldron. These have all been looted, okay.
Tanks Now One says, blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god, yes. But I'm actually trying to get loot. So there's no blood for the blood god yet. Okay.
J-Track says, the progression I usually do is Endoflame, Rosa Arcana, and Keikamaris for flowers.
Okay. Right. You know what? With that information, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Get another drink and be right back.
Stream Element says, I'll be back, having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Let's have a look. Wait. Botania. Oh yes, we're looking at Botania. I tried to get stuff for the Blood God, and they weren't happy. They weren't dropping that Blood Lotus for me. So what did JT say? Progression, End of Flame, Rosa Arcana. What is a Rosa Arcana? Rosa Arcana, 10 blue orbs in the corner. It's a generating flower. What do you do? Generating. Oh, I need the Lector Botania for this.
J-Track says, love how the stream is massively delayed for me, but ads run full HD, no delay or lag. I hate when companies prioritizes ads over the actual product.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. It's... You know what I think? The ads are not... The ads are streamed in line with the video, so it's part of the same stream, but the ads are actually being downloaded to your device whilst you're watching the stream. So it's like sideloading, and then when the ads come up, it's like, oh yes, play this ad. It's not actually technically streamed to you because you've already downloaded it. It's just playing from your device. That's why I think that would happen, because as you say, there is a difference between lag, quality of the stream. We could theoretically could change that. Maybe.
J-Track says, so ads are the reason you're delayed for me.
Possibly. They might be downloaded in the background. I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. How else would you explain that they're crystal clear, full HD, better quality than the actual streamed content you're watching? You could probably check that by... How would you do that? You'd have to have a new session on Twitch with like all your Twitch history removed, and then check the network tab to see how much was downloaded, and you probably find at the beginning quite a bit is downloaded, because my guess is they're going to download like a bunch of ads, and then they just sit on your computer and then they just play randomly. Look, that's a guess anyway. But anyway, I thought people would be using like ad blockers and stuff.
J-Track
anyway
says, YA and YT is never laggy cause I get no ads. Brave browser.
Brave browser. Yeah. Sounds right then. Yeah. You know what? Let's see. Can I do this? I can't do it. Damn it. No. Thought I could do it. I couldn't do it. Never mind. Yeah, it's an interesting theory, definitely. Anyway, we were talking about something. End of Flames and Botania. And you were talking about Rosa something? Rosa Arcana. I was getting the Lex of Botania, wasn't I? Lex.
J-Track says, ad blockers on Twitch come and go cause they make an extension for it. The ads find a way around it and the extension is useless.
Yeah, that's always the cat and mouse game. At least the ads on Twitch are predictable, because they're like the way I've set them up, they're every 30 minutes for 90 seconds. Whereas the ads on YouTube are just obnoxious. They're like a 4-minute ad every 2 minutes. They won't be because they'll be overlapping, but they seem to be random and more of them on YouTube. So if I were ever to use an ad blocker, it would be on YouTube. I wouldn't, because Twitch is predictable, I wouldn't use it on there. But I understand that people use them for other reasons. Where's the Lex? There it is. Okay, generating Florna. What do you do? Oh, they're all locked. That takes the piss. Shit. Hydrogenous, what do you do? Flowers act as liquid-based passive generators. They suck up any still water in a 3x3 area at the same altitude around them, converting the water into mana. Unfortunately, even though they seem to function faster during rain, they're basement. They decay after around 3 days, making them non-viable for long-term mana production.
J-Track says, Brave has built in ad blocking, but don't work on Twitch, I don't think.
Okay. I'll put to the nearest. What does the End of Flame? The End of Flame is a rudimentary generator of flower absorb one at a time and burn through them to trickle of mana. The amount it takes to burn, though, is roughly half the time of a furnace would. There is a few small caveats, though. The End of Flame will not burn anything and leave byproducts. Lava buckets which leave... There's small caveats. The End of Flame will not burn anything that will leave byproducts. So you can't chuck lava buckets in. Furthermore, the flower can only burn around 2 blocks of coals worth of fuel at once. If any single fuel item with a longer burn time is used, its full efficiency is lost. Okay. As the End of Flame is often the botania's first foray into proper automating fauna, it shouldn't be run manually, as the flower requires dropped items. An open crate found in the natural apparatus section of this book and some sort of output limiter, a timer or pressure plate will be ideal for it. Open crate. Okay. Yeah, okay. I kind of remember the open crate. So I'm gonna build one of these. I cannot build one of these because I don't have the living wood planks. Okay. Because I need planks. Okay. So, right, I am going to do... Here's a question then. Will this work on top of this? Should be ate by one of the, it gets ate by one of the products. Okay. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I find that people spend, but I don't spend any time like trying to do ad blocks and stuff, because you just spend so much time trying to do it, and then it's just annoying and you get pissed off. It's like, yeah, I'm not bothered. Okay, so what does the open crate do? Open crate, sneak to view entry, a super crate box. Sometimes complex devices like droppers or dispensers can't offer enough precision or speed. A simple solution: make a crate, then punch a hole in its bottom. The open crate accepts each item from a hopper or other item outputter and then drops them directly below it. An interesting side effect of the open crate's construction is that when given a redstone signal, any items it drops won't be picked up by the flowers for around 10 seconds longer than they otherwise would. Okay. So, are you telling me then that I could just do this? Well, I could just use basic coal for this, can't I? Oh, okay. That's too fast. What's it called? A clock? Click right click the redstone clock to block with an empty hand to change the pulse frequency to increase faster. This might work. Let's have a look. You know what? I don't need the jetpack anymore because it's annoying me. So, is that all on? Enable true. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. What I really, really want. This. Then. I know. I just activated my magnet. It's fine. Then I use a redstone torch. Torch. Oh wait, is that turning it off and on? Not as a pulse. I thought I was going to do a pulse. Shit. Right, okay, That's not what I want. Oh, wait. Why am I being an idiotic? So that's gonna go in there. But if I did this, and I did exporter, and then I set this to only work with a red source signal, and then I say, go there. And then I do cable. And then that's going to be that. No, because that's turning the state off and on, isn't it? Yeah, it's turning the state off and on. How did I do that before? I feel like I detected that with a redstone signal. Yeah, I'll think about that, how that works. Anyway, mana pool. So I need some diamonds, some mana diamonds. Okay, 7 mana diamonds. Shit, that's crap. But it allows me to get me one of these. Okay. And then those items get inserted into the summoning altar. Alright. So what do I do now? So I've got this in here, creating runes. Basic runes. Rune altar fire, okay. So I need a block of mana steel. How do I get mana steel? Block of iron into that. Wait, isn't there a mana steel? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, which I have. I have plenty of mana steel. Okay. Okay, so that's done. So what do I need here? Mana powder. All mana powder, is it? How did I do this? Because if that's going to be the same as the summoning altar, it's going to be like this over here. Field block, all the modium ingots, scrap, dark matter. Yeah, I guess it's going to be like exactly the same as that. I didn't even see this.
J-Track says, pressure plate. Drop coal on it, it triggers redstone on locking the hopper. It gets consumed. No signal. Hopper drops item.
Right, so it's not on top of the... yeah, so I don't need to put it on top of the thing then. I've only done... I did do Botania before, back in... It was either...
J-Track says,
was it new
this
version?
can be automated with refined storage and vanilla redstone.
Yeah, I feel like it can, because I had a setup up here where I restricted the items, like this thing. But it was looking at... But because this is looking at the block, it required the block to be full. But essentially, that's the same thing, isn't it? And then that just gets replaced with a exporter, because I always wanted to check out. Alright. So that's going to be in there, that's going to be up here. So the mana spreader technically can move. I don't want to move the mana spreader. I'll move this instead. I do remember using Botania before. And I feel like it was 8x7, I want to say, that I did this in. It was definitely one of the Skyblock maps.
J-Track says, YA, the altar gives redstone signal on either recipe full or complete.
Oh, on this. Right, yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll get back to that. I want to automate this thing first. I also need a demagnetizer. Demagnetizer prevents items up to 5 blocks away from being attracted by magnets. 3. Do I not have a big one? No. Okay. Let me put that in there. Let me grab this in here. So if I fly near it... Oh, that's fine, because that's going to drop there now. So you're saying a pressure plate. I need a gold one, don't I? Gold pressure plate. Gold plate. What? No, what's happened? Oh, it's called golden plate, isn't it? What? Lightweighted pressure plate. I'm sure that was called a gold pressure plate. Anyway, so that's going to go in there, that's going to drop in there, and yeah, as you say, it will do exporter, which I have some there. I just put it in the system, didn't I? Yep. Okay, and then that's gonna... I need to read that. So that's going to be one of these with a redstone comparator. So that's a signal. It needs to be needs to be next to that, doesn't it?
JTrack says, try using cog blocks from supplementaries.
Cog blocks, what is this? Cog blocks.
JTrack says, instead of the redstone or comparator.
Okay. It needs to be that, yeah? Only work without. That's... No. It should be working, but for some reason, it's... I'm gonna work with the redstone signal. Let's have a look. Is that interacting with that? And it's like being silly. Let's have a look. I might need to be one more over. Have a look. So if I put one of these in here, just like literally just one. Yeah, so that's gonna activate. Fine. Oh, it's because it's sending... Yeah, because it's signal strength. That's why. Yeah, I think that's happening. It's sending the signal strength out, so that actually needs to be not that. Because it's basically like a vertical repeater then. I just do that. Only work without. There you go. So that should work. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to open the window. It's getting a bit stuffy. Okay. I believe I have it now. So that's what I'm doing to control it. And there's 2 of them in there, and they will be consumed by the endo flame. And then once it's consumed, it should just like drop another one down. Just watch that. Yeah. I've got that set to only work without the red source signal. That's what I tried to do before, but then I realized it was like the wrong direction. But now it works, so I'm happy. Okay. What about, is it still trying to like output? Wait, is that wrong because it's not on the same level as this? That's not quick enough, is it? Yeah. It says the mana spreader. It's going towards the mana pool. Why are you not going? Are you telling me that the magnet has stopped that from working? Or the demagnetizer?
J-Track says, it looks like the flower stops the spreader from spreading.
Yeah, it looks like that. Didn't think it had that problem before though. No, I think it's just decided not to work. Like it's randomly stopped. Like this bit's not working. Let's just turn that off completely. So it's now has a sight line. Ah, yeah, that was weird. So I chuck that in there, then I go chuck some coal into there. That should be it. Okay. So yeah, that was really strange. Fine. So if I put that back there and I do, oops, do this. It's gonna import that into there. It's gonna stop it. It's gonna then try to use that. Is that not working because the coal is higher than the endo flames? No, it's just at them. All right, I'm gonna leave that. I don't know why that was being silly. Fine. All right. Time for the next stage. Time for the runic altar. I'm gonna put you over here next to this thing because I feel like you're gonna need some sort of automation. So I need to make a bunch of runes, yeah? Which is these. Alright. Crafter, basic crafter. Wait, why is that gold crafter? Basic crafter I wanted. What? Why are you in that stupid direction? It's supposed to be there, thank you. Okay, so that should insert into there, I think. That's how the summon altars work. And then if I did I did...
J-Track
I'm in the
says,
wrong place.
can't be pushed into it, only dropped on it.
Is that the same behavior as the summoning altar? I still need to make these anyway. That's alright. That's not a problem. I can change it for the well, I could change it for one of these for a crate and just like literally drops on top.
J-Track says, don't think so, but you can try. Last time I automated it was ATM7.
Right. What's a mana pearl? What's a mana pearl? Ah, ender pearl. Okay. Alright, I'll have a look now. Grab a bunch of this. Still not enough items. But that's fine. Have a look. Mana. I think it's trying. No machine found. Alright. That's not a problem. Wait, how do I... Machine of mana, check those in here, and then do this to this. Yeah, so you can do that, which I get. That makes sense, but then because it looks like it has the same behavior as these up here, in which these are being inserted directly onto here. So that's why I took that idea. But yeah, if it's different, then it's fine. I can sort that out.
J-Track says, so from what I remember, crafter into barrel a chest, pipe into open crate, it drops in order.
Yeah.
Use dispensers to right-click wand on it, filtered hopper to pick it up.
Crafter into barrel. Yes, I sort of done that over here with create, where the crafter goes into the chest, and then anything in the chest is read by Super Factory Manager, then inserts it into specific things. But that's when you make a one item. I know that's going to overcomplicate it, but yeah, I was thinking about the chest, to be honest. Pipe into open crate, but then right, so I need to make it in reverse. Open crate. Come on, where's my living wood? Open crate. So one open crate, which that's too close. That's too close. I want to see things drop. Okay, and then can I just do this then? Just a crafter like straight into here. Need to change it with a wrench. Oh wait, that needs to be on top, doesn't it? I have a feeling it's going to be fussy. Cable. And then that one. But I had that in my hand. Okay. Let's look at runes. One rune. So can I make you? Barrel into chest, pipe into open crate. It drops in order. Use dispensers to write. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the case because this works. Like that thing will work into there, but the open chest doesn't seem to want to work. Sorry, the open crate. So I can put that in something. You're using a barrel, okay. So I have an idea. Oh wait, do I need it? I don't need to do that. I can just use a barrel on a hopper. How does it? So using your technique, how does it put in the catalyst item last? There's an order there, isn't there? That it needs. Then that one. That's clear. One of these. Okay. That works, but it's my magnets on.
JTrack says, in the pattern grid, move the catalyst item last.
Right, okay. Right, yeah, so okay. I need to remake that then. Oh, balls! It needs to be connected to. Uses mana, doesn't it? Fuck. I didn't swear that. I just used the French word for seal. Bugger. Okay. Wait, why have you stopped? Jesus Christ, that is stupidly slow. So how can this get as a mana spreader that makes it do that? Right. This just stopped working. It's like, yeah, that's weird. Why has that stopped working? Oh, it's not now. I don't like Botania. Like the fact that it just gives you a bar. It doesn't say, you know, this is 100 or 1,000 or 1,000,000. Because I look at this, I was like, how do I know how much that is? And it doesn't give me any numbers. Okay, that looks like it's working. I'm not gonna mess with that then. This so do I just use a tablet to like quickly move it? Tablet. It's a mana tablet. But I could move that. Band of mana, mana shelter, mana tablet, creative mana tablet, mana mirror. Wait, why can't I take mana from that? Oh wait, is that one way? These are full. Oh yeah, these are full mana tablets. Okay.
J-Track says, you use the wand to change mana flow into out.
Right, okay. Oh, there's very little. Okay. That's silly. So can I just like push it into you, or does that need, you know what, where's the book? Wait, what's this? Alchemy can place under mana pool to allow it to perform alchemy. This is useful to convert certain items to more useful items. No, I don't need that. No treasure chests. Okay. What do you do? Without living rock we created, mana pool is our storage for mana we generate. Once it has some mana so inside, we can convert specific
J-Track
resources.
says, alternatively, look in the quests for sparks.
Sparks, I'll take a look now. Transferring mana from both. The mana tablet is a portable mana pool. Tossing the tablet in a mana pool will allow it to either give or take mana from the pool. You can switch between the modes by right-clicking with one of the forest. Tablets will not despawn. Okay. Sparks. These things. What does that do? I can make them if I had gold, but what do the sparks do? Spark augment. Is that it? With the new element materials, we have to upgrade our sparks.
J-Track says, sparks was next to the tablet in quest.
Okay. Botania. What? Sparks was next to the... Oh, over here. No, that's a network. Oh, those are the basic sparks. Oh, that thing. Okay. The mana splitter can be used as a way of manipulating incoming mana bursts into several mana pools at once. Sparks are used to transfer mana to and specific blocks which are needed for the progression. To use a spark, place it over a mana pool, then another over a nearby block that can accept it. Think of this as a wirelessly transfer mana from your mana pools to use. Okay, right. So that's a splitter. What's the mana splitter? Okay, so I can either make that or I can do this. Let's make the spark. So if I do this, then this one's over here and then over this. Does that not... Is that too far? You being a pleb? Nope, because the spark is in there. Can't actually do that.
J-Track says, a mana pool with a spreader next to it facing into the altar.
Mana pool with a spreader. I thought the sparks allows me to do wireless. Right, mana spreader. No, wait. What? A mana pool with a spreader next to it, facing in. So why was I looking at the splitter then?
J-Track says, mana pool to mana pool is wireless.
Oh, that's. Did it say that? Did I miss that? The mana splitter can be used as a way of splitting incoming mana bursts to several mana pools at once. Sparks could be used to transfer mana to specific blocks, which are then needed for the progression of botania. So I took that as like, it can go on the altar, it can go on this. Then over a nearby block that can accept it. So the mana pool wasn't nearby. Is that what I'm reading there? So if I just take this away and then do spark.
J-Track says, it's not the only block that can take mana.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work because it's like it's part of the recipe now. So do I just like point the spreader directly at that thing? So there's the mana pool. It's not the only block that can take mana. What I remember of this mod, I couldn't get into it. Like, I managed to do this, which I think this is broken. Because it's not working. Or it doesn't look like it's working. And I didn't get any further than this. I managed to automate this, the petal pocket theory, but that's only to make the petals. Let's have a look. Over the altar.
J-Track says, move the altar back, next to it, place a spreader facing into it, and a pool next to the spreader, linked to the original pool.
Right, okay. So that's in there, then a spreader. Spreader. And then a mana pool. Like that. Then place a spreader facing into it. So if I did... Okay, so that is automatically locked. Now move the altar back next to it, place a spreader facing into it and a pool next to the spreader.
J-Track says, yes now the sparks.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I get rid of the sparks now? Remove the spark, sneak right click it with a wand of the forest. But I have sneak right click. It's changed. It's not. That doesn't work. I'll just destroy it instead. Just wait. Did I destroy the? That destroyed the pool. Shit.
J-Track says, the spark, not the pool.
And you target the pool. What like that? Oh, that's not bloody obvious. So that should be sharing. Is it too far? Do I link it? Maybe I need another one in between, because it's not working.
J-Track says, look up the recipe for the augments for sparks.
Spark augment. Spark augments. With the new relevant materials, we're able to upgrade our sparks using augments with the augmented hand. To upgrade it, using the wand, you can sneak right click. This allows the spark to drain the mana it's pulled to charge nearby players' mana. Dominant makes a spark pull mana from nearby nog augmented. Makes spark distribute all of the mana pool to its nearby nog augmented isolated. Okay. Right. But I need pixie dust. I need to make the runes. So I can't make the runes yet. I need mana. Do I just remake another generating thing just for the runic altar?
J-Track says, I saw you RNT there yet. You need to move your altar setup then.
Right. Oh, that's that's bound to over. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Up. Good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. You know what? I'm trying to be clever. It's pissing me off. So get rid of that. Get rid of this. So that needs to be over here, right? So that's gonna be fine. So let's move the altar. So you're seeing the altar's there, and then I take a mana spreader, and I just shove it here, yeah. So that's gonna go into there. Then I use the one of the forest. That's a break. Oh god. Need to look away. I thought I was gonna do this today. Clearly not. Anyway, I need to get a quick drink. I shall be back shortly.
J-Track says, the spreader you got there is fine. Just got to turn it to the altar to charge it.
Alright. I had to quickly get a drink. Spreader. Okay, so looks like it's already linked. Yeah, because those things are going into there. So I need. What happened to Ghost Shot? Spreader, you got it as far. You just got to it. Oh wait, did you mean this spreader? The one with the endo flames? Oh, like so. Okay. So, oh, why is that floating? Oh, it's floating in the machine. Whoops. Okay. Let's make. Give me some dirt. Let's have a look. Wait, why does that come up twice? It hasn't. Alright. Okay, let's get a bit of dirt there. Let's get a open crate. Because how did I do it? Open crate, hopper, yeah, okay. Hopper, barrel. And then the crafting thingy on top. Which doesn't have to be on top, it could be to the side. But I put it on top because it's going to be awkward, otherwise I bet it is. Oh, come on. Wrench. And then cable. Yeah, there's a bit of cable here. That thing. Get rid of this. So you're saying now, before I do that, I need to remake this. Okay. Rune of Mana. Rune of Mana. So the living rock, instead of being there, it needs to be here. Like there. Okay. Because that got dropped. Alright. One rune. Does that not have enough mana? No, it doesn't. Bloody hell. Yeah, all the endo flames are linked to it. Yeah, the spread is full, but it's not doing anything. The rune will be a progress bar, I believe. Right.
J-Track says, the rune will be a progress bar, I believe.
Line of
J-Track
sight.
says, line of sight?
Nope. Doesn't look like. That. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. The endo flames don't look like they're working. Like they're broken somehow. Let me remove this. Okay. Yeah, it's like they're not eating them. You can clearly see that it's full. I think.
J-Track says, if the bar is full on Techem, then they got mana but can't send it.
Or why can't I send it? If I do this, a mana pool.
J-Track says, the rune is crafting.
Oh, the circle and the rune, okay. Bloody hell, that's slow. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to find some other mana thing. We got mana cells. Okay. But that's oh, I want.
J-Track says, that's why there is tiers of flowers, lol.
Right. Generating flowers. These things. Similarly, spellful, shrug me not. Mana star. This can be a miscellaneous flower that I use to measure if you are doing a profit or loss in your mana pools. Watch the color of the flower to change. If it shines red, the pool is operating at a loss. It shines this profit. You don't tell me what you do. Where is it? And none of these tell me what they do. They generate in flower, but then what? Like what? Must be breeding, crucible, water. Where's the book? So how do I do this? Oh, okay,
J-Track says, I know lenses move mana faster.
okay. Generate a blast of mana. In fact, a blast might be required. Igniting a block of TNT on dry land near a drop will let it absorb all the entropy generated by the blast, converting into mana and nullifying any damage on the process. However, to absorb the explosion, the flower must not have any mana stored in it, otherwise the explosion is as usual. This shouldn't matter if the flower is protected by FTP chunks. Oh, you bastard. I need fire runes and wrath runes. I need runes first before I can make that. But when mana once it's done, it will devour any other foods whilst digesting, but yields no returns. The amount of time it takes to digest a delicacy depends on the food nutritional value. In layman's terms, the number of food points it restores. Steak will take 4 seconds. Prefers bigger foods. For example, a single steak will produce more mana than 2 apples, both in total and per second. Of course, like any proper gourmand, the loves variety in his diet. Feeding many different foods could be very rewarding. Given the same food, experienced botanists can infer. Jesus Christ! So I can't make those because I need the runes. I can't even get the runes to work. What's the Rose Arcana? Experience points contain magic of their own. Can tap in them. That looks useful. It can also synthesize mana from experience orbs, enchanted items in the world. But I need the rune of mana. So how the bloody hell am I supposed to make these? More endo flames, but I don't think that works. So I'm gonna try this one. Hydrogenous flowers act as liquid-based passive generators. They suck up any still water in a 3x3 area at the same altitude around them, converting the water into mana. Unfortunately, even though they seem to function faster during rain, their base mana throughput is still rather slow.
J-Track says, The rune is crafting. Just stow RN.
Slow. That looks like... I think there's a slug that's faster than that rune crafting. Let's look at the water thingy. Where's it gone? Water. So it's that. A 3x3 grid outside of it. I can replicate that. These source flowers generated by consuming water source blocks in a 3x3 area around it. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. And then... But they need to be source. Okay. Let's do slab. Let's do some slabs over here.
JTrack says, IDK, why your mana ISNT working? The spreader is acting like it has no target.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I had that same problem when I was doing this before. I think it was ATM 7 or might have been 6. A completely different design, but yeah, 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't need you, go away. 1, 2, 3. But this needs to be dirt. Okay, and then water.
JTrack says, oh shit, Hez going off grid.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's bloody slabs, isn't it? Whoops. What? That's because... for fuck's sake. It's because it's slabs. God damn it. And I can't see the water when I deploy it either.
JTrack says, place full blocks down the middle.
Yeah. A polished slab. Okay. Like, even this platform is built all from slabs. And that knowledge came from the Sky Factory 3. Just because, entities will spawn on full blocks and they didn't spawn on slabs.
JTrack says, slabs are more efficient.
I don't know about the efficiency. Okay, so alright, I need to make those. I need to make all these slabs then. Fine. So yeah, not slabs. These. Yeah, how am I gonna do the bit in the middle? Because that's a slab.
JTrack says, They don't spawn on lower slabs. Upper slabs still spawn mobs, and by efficiency I mean 1 block equals 2 slabs, so less blocks used to make a platform.
Oh, I thought you meant like lag efficiency. They don't spawn on lower slabs. Oh, bugger. These are all upper slabs. Because that's the bottom edge of the block. So all this has just been pointless. Except for the fact that I've doubled all my slabs, or tripled all my slabs. On the item. Okay. Alright, let's shove this in here. Which is fine, and then water. One. Okay, so that's our source, yeah. I now need hydro
J-Track says, "Why, so the lighting is stopping them from spawning LOL."
So yeah, the lighting. Oh yeah, the what are they called? These. Yeah, the glowstones, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I could have used a mega torch as well, but at the time I didn't have the mega torch. And it was just, I think it was just easier to make these. Yeah, it was something that I always did, was create slabs, but I completely forgot they needed to be the lower slabs, not the upper ones. Oh yeah, so it is working. It's working extremely bloody slow. Jesus Christ. Alright, where's the petal? Seed and water. Okay, so that needs to be water, which is already is. Then it needs to be this one. Oh. So then, where's the wand? Wand of the forest. Oh, no. Oh, is it because it's too far? Alright. Like that. So if this is the case, then I can just make these. Possibly.
J-Track says, "In Vault Hunters with Et and Pandy, I think I did 4 spreader setups, all pointing into one pool, and that took time as well. Not as much, but..."
Yeah, so it's all about repeating stuff. But that's weird. Look at this. The mana... Hang on, the mana spreader holds some mana and then he ejects it? That's what that's doing. But why is that full? I don't know why that one's full. Yeah, that seems to be like filling up. But does this mean I can just do like more layers of this? Because it's clearly not eating those at the minute. Let me okay, mana spreader. Ender flame into you.
J-Track says, "Break it and link it again."
Yeah, I've just done that. I don't think it likes that it's trying to do something below it. I think it needs to be this. Does it need to be the same level? That's clearly got mana. Oh, for fuck's sake. It doesn't like the fact that it was lower than it. Oh my god, why? Oh, why did you allow me to connect it if you didn't work if the actual thing was below it? Bloody hell, that took a long time. Right. So if I looked at the runes and then did this. And then that's going to try to fill that up. My god. That's obnoxious. Was there anything in here that told me it needed to be the same level? The mana spreader is used to direct the flow of mana by shooting out mana bursts. You can set the direction to that of the spreader shoots by binding it to a block whilst using the wand of the forest. Whilst holding the wand, you can also see the mana buffer as well as the mana bursts. Okay. Pulse mana, what's this? When you combine a piece of redstone with a mana spreader, it becomes a pulse mana spreader. These can be controlled to only shoot mana pulse when given. Yeah, okay, that's a. I don't care about that. So that doesn't actually tell me it needs to be. It can't be lower than the spreader. Okay. What's this? Using vials, mana, and reagents in the botanical booty crit. No, don't want to do that. When equipped, the Band of Aura will slowly generate a trickle of mana over time and stores it in mana-containing items in your inventory. Yeah, that could be useful. So I passively generate mana, which I can make that now. So the Ring of Mana. So wait, why can't I make one of those? Wait, what? Was I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, Ring of Aura. Oh, Ring of Mana. Okay. So inner art. So that should now fill this tablet up. I think. Is it? I don't know. Anyway, Band of Aura. When equipped, the Band of Aura will slowly generate a trickle of mana. Can that actually be upgraded? Create a band with something called Terra Steel, and then that becomes greatest band. Okay. Creating more powerful ingots. Okay, what do I need for this? I need all 5 of them. Okay. So I need Rune of Air, Rune of Earth, Rune of Water. Okay, let me change the runes over. I guess it's. I don't know that was going up because you can see it like interacting. So stuff is being added into this. Alright, I'm gonna leave them in there. Pattern.
J-Track says, the ring is to charge your trinkets which you don't have.
Well, it didn't say trinkets. It said mana containing items. Mana over time and stores it in mana containing items with the inventory. So I assumed that meant the tablet. But what's interesting is that the tablet is being interacted with because it's going up and down. And that normally happens when stuff is either being repaired or it's being, or there's power going into it. Anyway, it's fine. I'm trying to make the terrace steel plate now. But you want me to change these recipes first. So that's going to be rune of fire, rune of fire.
J-Track says, it's basically a tablet that can charge stuff on the go.
Okay. So that's going to be living rock. That's going to be rune, tablet of runes. And then, what's this? Tablet of... Oh, get rid of that. Yeah, so it's basically a tablet that can charge stuff. Yeah, you mean the tablet is there? Or did you mean the ring? Anyway, I saw it. I thought, oh, it'd be useful to keep in there, just as a passive thing. And then, so get rid of living rock. Put living rock there. Well, how did you automatically get this working? Because you need interaction with the wand of the forest for the altar. So even though you put the order in, you still need to interact with it. What?
J-Track says, I believe you can put the patterns in the bottom slot to edit, then press the arrow to update.
Put the patterns in the bottom slot. Oh, that's a bit easier. No. No, it looks like it just tells you what that is. It didn't save it. So if I do this now, and I do that, that's now saved. That's another
J-Track
break.
says, you didn't hit the arrow to update LOL.
Yeah, I thought the arrow only made it so they updated from the top thing to the bottom. It wouldn't make sense because the arrow points down to put it in the bottom and then it would update the bottom because there was nothing in the top. Okay. I'm slowly slugging my way through this. I feel like a slug that's surrounded by salt and also sticky syrup. And there's also what eats slugs? A frog. There's also a frog nearby. I don't know why I've gone down that route of things. Right. So now, if I say I want this plate, what do I need? Rune of air, rune of earth, rune of water. One rune of water, please. I need mana powder. How do I get mana powder? Mana powder is some sort of dust. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, can I do this? I push that into the mana pool. I push that into there. Yeah. So that's charging, right? Yes. That's slowly charging, but it's charging. And then can I get a mana spreader to then point into there? right there, because I still need this. So, like, that's not gonna work. And then that shouldn't matter with line of sight. Oh, it does need line of sight. Ah, that's annoying.
JTrack says, I sent you a vid of what I was thinking for automation, if you want to update it later or use it in another pack, or not at all LOL.
Oh, wait. Is that working? Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. I don't think that's gonna work. Fine. You can go there. So you are now working, sort of. And then the mana pool needs something there. Sugar. And you chuck sugar in you. I suppose this would be like a lot easier with AE because you don't have to worry about this bullshit. You just stick in the system and you point it to wherever you want it to be. So what do I need? This thing. I need Rune of Water. One Rune of Water, please. That's relatively quick. Did I lose? Did I miss something? I think I picked you up, didn't I? Okay. Oh, this is... Jesus. There you go. Okay. So I got 2 runes of water. What else do I need now? Air and earth, which are the 2 I don't have. Okay. So I need a cyan tablet. Okay. Well, I don't need a cyan carpet. I don't technically need it, but I know why. Yeah, I know why it's being a pleb. Because I set this. Where is it? Tiled cyan carpet. You know what? You can go do one. So you're saying this, and then if I, that's any carpet, isn't it? But yeah, wool carpet. Okay. Alternatives. Wool carpets. Oh, I press. Why would you put cancel there? Apply. Set. And then you're saying that update. So if I go back into there. Wait, tripped. That's not supposed to be tripped. It's probably because. Yeah, alright. That shouldn't matter then. Rune. Oh, which I need to do this. There you go. Then one more. Rune of Earth. I need mushrooms, which I haven't got. What's this? What? I told you not to use that. Probably because I am going to carpet. Ruined. Ruin of it. Yes, because I didn't have any carpet. Okay. Botania is one of those. I don't know if you could tell, but Botania is one of those mods which I never used, and I'm only really using it for the first time now. It's a lot of waiting, but it's surprising what I can accomplish in an hour. Oh, come on, I wish that was faster. Yeah, you're not eating these. Oh, it's because it's with. Oh, it's because it's within it. Okay. Right. So now I have the plate. Okay. You can be a ruin altar. What is this? Terra steel. Now it's time to create a platform for the TA plate so we can make terra steel. To create the platform, you need 5 pieces of living rock and 4 blocks of lapis. Ah, why do I remember this? Like the image below, place the plate on the center living rock and the platform will be complete. Terra steel needs a lot of mana to craft, requiring the use of sparks. Place several sparks over your mana pools and one over the TA to direct your mana for crafting. Once you have the platform ready for crafting, toss 1 mana steel ingot, mana diamond. How do I make terra steel? Okay, fine. I got that set to 0. 8. A bunch of living rock, a bunch of lapis, did you say? So, living rock in the middle. And then this here. This might not like it because it's going to be higher than the other stuff. Will you work? Yeah. How do I know that that's... What do you want? Go away. I'd be more worried about your llamas. They seem to get frisky. Okay. Creating terra steel. Now it's time for terra steel. Terra steel is what? Mana pearl, mana diamond, mana steel. Okay. Mana diamond, mana pearl, and mana steel. One, two, three. Oh, come on. Stop it. It's... why does this mod tell you that it needs to be the same distance? Like, it needs to be the same level as the spreaders. Do me a favor. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. No, I didn't commit murder. He skydived.
JTrack says, you can only transfer mana top this via sparks.
Right. By the sparks, okay. So, living rock. So this is not going to work if I like put it on the floor level.
J-Track says, question, is there a like mana pool in a pink block looking thing?
There's a mana pool and a pink block looking thing. That's the creative mana, isn't it? So look. Talk about this. The Everlasting Guilty Pool, which requires the star. Unless it's this one, Fabulous Mana Pool, which requires glass. Isn't the Fabulous Mana Pool just a capacity upgrade?
J-Track says, there's a set of blocks from a separate mod that allows automation.
I just spat some water out, bollocks. Hang on, let me get a tissue. Okay. Set of blocks for a separate mod that allows automation. Probably. Because there is a, I think Mythic, did I see Mythic Botany? Yeah, Mythic Botany. But that's combat, I think. No, that's part of the the botania stuff, because I gotta make those. Right. Do one of the forest. Okay, so it now. Oh, that's actually okay. Actually, tell me the target, because if it's not if it's not telling me the target, then obviously you can't see it. Yeah. All right. So mana. Okay. Oh wait, saw that as it's right click. There you go. Apparently that's gonna need more. Oh, I just realized the point of the mana pools. They're essentially the batteries of Botania, because the generators, which are the the mana spreaders and these things, can't generate them fast enough.
J-Track says, progress bar here is the orbs floating around it.
Oh, the orbs I couldn't see with the shaders, you mean? Okay. Alright, well that's gonna take a while. Yeah, let me look at the progress of this. Oh, empty soul gem. Wait, how am I missing a soul gem? Yeah, I'm missing dark matter. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Don't know why that was missing. Maybe it was used in something. No. It's only used in the production of the... I had that. I was also using this, but I didn't use it. So, I don't know why that's missing. Fine. Anyway. Yeah, even with this, it's not telling me it's fast. Okay. So you said spark, right? So spark on that, and then on this. Oh. Onto there. Oh, right. That's what that's done. Okay. So if I just point that to there and there, it's going to point to the mana pool. That's how the wireless stuff works. So I just pointed to the pool, which, yeah, acts as a battery. I hate magic mods. I much prefer the tech of mechanism. Or even create. I like create over botania. Right. So if that, I don't know, if that needs that, why can't...
JTrack says, I like visuals. Mech DNT have much of that.
Yeah, I know it doesn't, but it works, and it's very, like... This is why Factorial and Satisfactory, like, works well with me, because I can see progress, I can see bars, I can see numbers, I can see, you know, rates and ratios and stuff, and it works really well. So it's, you know, so mechanism is fantastic. You know, in that sense. Especially if you like go into one of these and go, oh, I need to make, you know, I need to make this, and he goes, oh, okay, that's 1-to-1, and then you work out. You can go back and go, oh, okay, so 10 brine equals 1-to-1. So you can sort of like do that. I know it's not the same as Satisfactory or Factorial, but it's more my thing. Right. Anyway, is that done now? Nope. Ah. Bollocks. So it's not even locked into the thing. What did I need to press to do it? Once you have the platform ready and a mana pearl on the plate, and start crafting Terra Seal. Or your mana pearls on one... Wait, does it just make it automatically? I don't have to press it. Where's the book? Mana manipulation. Numbers don't matter in Botania.
JTrack says, numbers DNT matter in Botania. It wouldn't make a difference if it said 1 MB or 1/8 of a bar. It's not used anywhere else but in the blocks. JTrack says, and yes, it crafts when it's done.
What I would like to see, though, is Botania. I want to know how much progress is in here. Like, you know, if it's 1,000 or 100 or whatever, and it needs, you know, X amount, it needs, I don't know, 3,600, and I'm only giving it +1 or +2, then obviously I know that needs to be faster. I know, just numbers work, you know, and numbers are nice. The answer is just get more stuff to fill the mana pool. So it's, you know, so it's more of these basically. And stone.
JTrack says, the orbs do like 3 rotations before its craft and they turn green.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go near that then because I disrupted it and broke it. Let's just make more water. I thought this was supposed to like eliminate the source blocks. Doesn't look like it does. Dirt. And then a hydrogenous thing. I don't have it. Okay. Wait, what do I need then? So I need the mystical blue petal, which can I not make those? I can. So you can be made into something I missed. Wow. Oh, mushrooms.
JTrack says, it does. In a 3x3, your source blocks on the outside of that area are generating a source block in that area.
It does in a 3. Yeah, so this will interact with here, but it's going to be a very silly question. If I put another one here, will it double? Because I don't think that's made that faster. Yeah, I don't think. You know what? I don't know. At least with numbers, it would be nice because if I only had one source block, I know that that's generating 1, and if another one gets added, it would generate 2. So I know then how much. Yes, yeah, maybe.
JTrack says, the one already placed only has one source block in that area.
What do you mean this? I thought there was 6 here. I thought these were all source blocks.
JTrack says, I am the 3x3 area.
Yeah, I don't have to take your words for it. And needs to be water, then needs to be that, and then that. Cool. Yeah, so it looks like they're sharing the same source blocks. Is that done? Wait, where did that go? Where did that go?
JTrack says, centered on the flower, it has a 1-block radius, creating a 3x3 area. Only the source block in the closest corner is in that 3x3.
That's not how the book told me. If I go into here, it's telling me to build that, which I basically did. So it's a 3x3 or 3 blocks away. These powers generate, I don't know, these powers generate mana by consuming a water source block in a 3x3 around it. Why would you? Oh, that's a checkered design. So you can have multiple. So each of these corners is where you stick more. Right, okay. So it does look like then, if each of these corners are supposed to have a plant in them, they do share the source blocks.
J-Track says, why are the 4 inner corners of the water blocks consumed? The other 8 are making the inner water sources.
Infinite water source. That's what it's doing. It's making an infinite water source. Alright, fine.
J-Track says, yes.
Right. So this will... Right, so if this is... if I go back to that... Set the flowers only one block. Is it taking the source from each 4 of the corner, you know, these pieces, or is it like doing one? That now has mana. Where did my block go? That was supposed to be mana steal.
J-Track says, I think it cycles through each.
Oh, right. Okay. So this is not a bad idea then, because it's concentrating on this one, because it can't reach that one, and that one can only reach that one. So I'm actually like maximizing it.
J-Track says, items despawn after 5 minutes.
Oh, it's doing that. Okay. That was 5 minutes, but yeah. One, two, three, four. Talk about 5 minutes. Well, 60 seconds till the ads are over anyway. Let me read something. How do I take from this? You first need to set up a multi-block for it. The first part of this is crafting the terrasteel plate. I have the terrasteel plate. Now it's time to create our platform so we can make. To create a platform, you need 5 pieces of the living rock and 4 lapis in a checkboard. Place in the center. Terrasteel needs a lot of mana.
J-Track says,
sparks.
I believe it's 0.5 mana pull for 1 terrasteel.
Okay. Once you have the platform made for crafting, toss. Yeah, so it's created the terrasteel. No, it didn't even create the terrasteel, because I saw like the orbs. That's that's for the later one. That is. Yeah, like this is what I'm talking about. 0.5 of a mana pool. So clearly they use a value in here. Wait, what's a mana infuser? What's that? Tertiary is great, but we need better. Set up a checkerboard of 5 shimrocks. Okay. Let me do that again. 1, 2, 3. So that's clearly working in there. But then I'm expecting like terrasteel to pop out. And when I was looking at it earlier, it didn't pop out to anything. Can I make more endstone? That's not right. Don't make. So, looking at this, that looks like it's done. So, why is it not? It's not making the terra steel.
JTrack says, the mana pool, internal buffer of 1 million mana. Terrasteel ingot, 500,000 points of mana. Tablet, 500,000 points of mana.
The buffer of 1 million terra steel ingot. Okay. So, you say that I haven't got enough production of mana before it disappears? That's what I'm hearing.
JTrack says, that might be it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Shit. Okay. Hasn't terra steeled it yet. Fine. And then water. One there. One there. Okay. Come on, work, you. That's not gonna work, is it? Because. Go. Let's go over here. Pattern.
JTrack says, also when I said 3 rotations, it did 1 so far.
Right. Okay. Pattern. Let's do the shimmery mushroom. And then do. Well, don't actually need that. Do you think it's done one? It looks like it's waiting for an interaction. Because if I look at the mana pool, well, clearly the mana pool is being used for something, but that's stopped. Has that stopped, or is it just not fast enough? No, no, it hasn't stopped. Okay. Yeah, they disappeared. God damn it. So I gotta wait until that's half full. Until I do that again.
JTrack says, it goes down and then up and out 3 times.
I haven't got enough production, but of mana. Okay. That's not what I want. This is what I want.
JTrack says, or half empty.
Yeah. Alright. So that's automatically linked into that. That looks a lot faster now. The mana pool. I'm trying to think. I remember doing something with botania, and I had them kind of like this, where they were on different layers and they were like producing something. I think they might have been the indoor flames because I don't recognize doing the water. But I had like a mana spreader here, then that went into this one, and then that went into like one below. I just haven't got. I just can't produce enough mana. Right. So where am I going to put you then?
J-Track says, you can chain spreaders YA.
Yeah, I remember that. Alright, so I need to make a system like this then, which is, you know, sure I can't like make a mana item and then it just consumes that item. So I need to make something like this, which is like a whole chunk worth of stuff. Where are you gonna live? I'm gonna just put you up here out of the way.
J-Track says, before you do that, look at lenses.
Botania lenses. You know what? I keep looking in there. You mean look at the book. Upgrading mana spreaders. To upgrade the mana spreader, you can attach mana lenses to the front of the spreader. However, most basic mana lenses do nothing. You need to upgrade the mana lens to give it different effects. Lenses can also be. We can use them to upgrade our spreaders. We can buy. Okay, what do you do then? Dramatically increases the speed of mana burst at the expense of initial capacity and faster mana loss. Okay. Significantly increases the amount of time mana burst can go without starting to lose mana, but slows down. Decreases the amount of time that it takes for a mana burst to start losing its mana, but will also decrease its rate of loss. What do I need for those? I might be able to get something. Oh, the Black Lotus has a 1% chance. Potency doubles the amount of mana a mana burst can carry at the cost of speed and increased mana loss over longer distances. Okay. Bounce lens allows mana burst to bounce off walls. Interesting. When nearby dropped items, experience orbs and fallen blocks, having them move to the exact area of vector. That's a magnet. Yeah, I could tell that. But mana burst to break through blocks using its own mana. Phantom.
J-Track says, I believe efficiency and efficiency is the best combo.
Decreases the amount of time that it takes for a mana burst to start losing its mana, but will also decrease. Yeah, it makes sense, but start lose. But I don't think I'm losing the mana. Like once it's in the pool, it doesn't disappear. It's only the transmission, isn't it?
J-Track says, potency I meant, potency and efficiency.
Potency. That was the amount of mana a mana burst can carry at the cost of speed and increased mana loss over longer distances. Okay, that sort of makes sense, but I'm not even using. That was the amount of mana a mana burst can carry at the cost of speed increase. I don't think this would matter because if I take a look at this. So this is filling up like a quarter of the way.
J-Track says, makes the mana leaf spreader as fast as possible so more mana can be generated.
Yeah, so right, so instead of making that go up to a quarter, it's gonna go to an eighth, is it? Is that what that's telling you? Doubles the amount of mana a mana burst can carry at the cost of speed, increase mana loss over longer distances. But that looks like it's not working like over a tick. It's like it needs a certain amount and then it sends it. Whereas this one is... Oh wait, unless it is per tick.
J-Track says, would be more useful in the Endoflame setup, I think.
Yeah, that... Oh shit, too close. That is really quick actually in the end of flames. You know, what do I have to lose? Nothing. Except my sanity. So what do I need? This thing. And you said efficiency, yeah? One mana lens. Well, I need two, actually. Then I need this thing. Then I need... What do I need? We need fire. So at least that... Shit. It's a shame that this can't be connected to the mana pool. It'd be nice if it could, but I don't think it can. Unless I'm being a stupid person about it. Let's have a look. Let me put these back, and then let's do... No. No, this can't be connected with a spark because it's the wrong interaction. So what was you saying? Upgrading mana, combining mana lens with specific runes and items. We can use them to upgrade our spreaders. You can also combine two lenses together with a slime board to create composite lenses, combining the powers to create stronger effects. Okay. So what was I looking at? Oh, this thing. There you go. Okay, you can go into there. You can go into there. Then this thing. Composite lens, efficiency, and that. So you're saying that I just do that? Okay. So send in a bit more. Okay, fine. Suppose I can make another one, can't I? Nope, because I don't have two of these. I do now. Then one of those, and then into a slime ball. Possibly. That looks like it's generating more from what this is doing. But yeah, maybe that's the efficiency then. Go wait until that half full. That's taking the piss. Okay. One.
J-Track says, it can, spreaders adjacent to the pull mana out, but line of sight is an issue then, so thinking in a crafting grid shape, you'd have mana pull top left, spreader top middle, and altar in the middle.
Okay, alright. Yeah, let me just make this for a minute, and then that's gonna take a while to fill those things up. Make that 20. That's quick enough. I don't know how much of this is going to be covered by what I'm going to do, but that is not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. Need to put a corner piece in here. Okay. So if I'm going to replicate this thing up here...
J-Track says, YA some mods require AFK time, so instead of sitting around you do those mods earlier on, and then they gen while you do other stuff.
Yeah, well, hindsight is a great thing to have. What, you mean like bees when you need to do the omega stuff? Yeah. That makes sense. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 5 by 5 square. Okay. Let's do... How is this done? Dirt and... Okay. Let me keep it within the botania, like, thing. Technically, I don't need the logs, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And that's gonna be... That needs to be dirt. Oh look, dirt. Okay. That's not dirt.
J-Track says, if you were to AFK Botania off stream though, you'd make tablets and fill them storing the mana.
Yeah, I'm sick of this pack, if I'm completely honest. And I want it to be over. Wait, how is that then? It needs to be same level, okay. Why am I using logs like an idiot? Let me do these. This can go, okay. So I'm just gonna replicate that,
says,
and then...
Good news though, Terrasteel is how you summon the Gaia getting Gaia shards. Then the Gaia ingot summons the Gaia that gives you cool stuff.
If you say so. You know what? Let's keep that there because it's gonna get confusing otherwise. not supposed to be there. So that needs to be 1, 2, 3. So like that, and then that's going to be water. That's going to be this. That's all correct in the underneath. Yeah. And then wait, that's
J-Track says, like the Ring of Odin allowing you to hold Mjolnir, or the item that summons flying swords as projectiles.
that's a bit crazy. Yeah, that seems very silly. Okay. And then if I tell that to go down, confirm, and then I do a paste. But is that actually right? Oh, it fits like a glove, I think.
J-Track says, in ATM, 6 Mjolnir and Morgan were the 2 top tier weapons, Mjolnir doing like 1.5k damage.
I remember the Morgan. You had to like commit mass murder. Villagers were not your friend. I never used the Morgan. Sorry. I never made the Morgan because it was like way past what I knew. So, but I knew lots of people went towards it. But then was the Morgan used to like living wood planks? Why did it not make? No, it is. Was there a reason why you was making the Morgan? Like, did you have to? Wait, this copied the water? Oh no, it's just okay. I thought it did. It did not. Okay, that's fine. So this is my plan. It's just gonna be my water thingy, and if it, yeah, if this works, then fine.
J-Track says, the Morgan has like 2k damage at max.
Jesus. Yeah. So was the Morgan used to like kill a chaos dragon or something? Or was it just big number make people happy? Okay.
J-Track says, plus it has big AoE and works through blocks.
Jesus. Okay. That seems very useful. Okay. So you can go in there. I need now basically this. Okay. So then can I get me more? Oh, it's gonna want to use those, isn't it? Oh, mushroom.
J-Track says, my fave part was AoE and working through blocks. Oh, and the range.
Fair. Not mushrooms. Who can think? That's a bit chilly. And then, what was this? A seed. Seed. Use the cabbage seeds, because apparently that's what I'm using. Yeah, why do I have 64k of cabbage? Water bucket. Let's make 64 of those. Yeah, so I knew of the Morgan, but I was so busy trying to get like the mechanism 5 times crafting thing done, and once I did that, I just got burnt out. It was so much to do, and then I realized I had so many resources I didn't know what to do next. Okay. So that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes. Okay. That doesn't work. Then this thing. Okay. I know there's a way to do this. It's a throw. So we got 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. But that needs to sit on something, yeah? That needs to... Oh, that was cool. Alright. Oh, God damn it. Oh. So the name of the game is more stuff like this. Alright. So what's going to be interesting here is I can grab that through the thing, can't I? Or does it need to see it? It needs to see it. Alright. Let's have a look. Wand. You're not even halfway full. Oh my god. You just reached like an 8th. I can be there forever. So what I'm thinking with this is, because the spreader needs to see this, I'm gonna do this. Spreader, can I make more? Okay, let's make log oak. Wait, why? What? Why is it not making oak logs? Or why is it not using oak logs? Are you turned off? No. Oh, why? Oh, that's sitting somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, it's gonna take a while to work. Okay. Yeah, sort of automated, so leave that for a minute then. Wait, living wood is stuff from logs, isn't it? Living wood. Yeah. Because I want planks, not... okay. Is this not making it? Oh, it is. It's just slow. Okay. Oh, yeah, it has made it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do there is one mana spreader. Oh, just saw a trailer for some new super.
J-Track says, "Oh, just saw a trailer for some new. Super excited for it."
Okay. Alright. Fair enough, fair. Alright. So, I can do that, yeah? And then, can I do this? Or is it going to tell me no, too far away? No, too far away. No. That's, nah. Oh, because I told you to point at something. Yeah. Alright. So these are... yeah, these are technically too far away. So... what I'm gonna do then... yeah, alright. Jesus. That's slow making living wood. Wait, can I not make living wood from... something else? Oh, the bloody lumber bee. Okay. So that needs to sit somewhere. If I put a mana pool there, just for shits and giggles, watch this.
J-Track says, "You're already auto-crafting living would RNTU."
Yeah, it's just slow because I've only got one thing doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. That's AN mana pool. And then I'm basically gonna like make more mana spreaders, so I'll put one there. It might not point towards that, but I know how to like move them anyway. For the ones at the back, I have to put another spreader so like it points there. Yeah, it's bloody slow. That's what it is. I should be able to speed that up. Convert, you bitch. That'll do. I didn't think that would work. Yeah, okay.
J-Track says, LOL.
Well, it worked. Okay, so now you can go here. So you can be in there. You can now be. Can you be into there? Yes. Cool. So you are now feeding into the central one, which is fine. And I know the ones at the back won't reach that, but I'm trying something. Oh, oh. Is that too far?
J-Track says, they probably could.
I don't like it. I don't like this mod because if you had this in one of the other mods, you would be able to see a range, like how far this could go. This is not showing me how far I can go.
J-Track says, or that works.
Yeah. Yeah, so I could technically not that, but I could technically do this. Oh wow. That's actually going all the way. That looks weird. You know what, fine. I'll keep that. Oh, I need those. I need those pieces to do it. And then a spreader.
J-Track says, have them all go into the pool.
Yeah, they are, as far as I know. Or is there like a transfer limitation? I didn't think these ones at the back could reach the pool. Oh, it can. Okay. This one's further away. I did not realize that that could do that. Right. Okay. And now remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you. That's as fast as I can make it, I think.
J-Track says, that back corner might not be reaching.
It looks like. Looks like it's reaching. Well, yeah, I'll check the spreaders now. If they reset, then I know that they're reaching. Yeah, it looks like they're resetting. So before I do that, though,
J-Track says, that green dot looks like it dies there.
let's have a look. Mana pool. It says there's a mana pool. There's a mana pool there.
J-Track says, by the pool.
There's a mana pool there. Maybe that's a graphical thing. They're all going into the pool. And that can be confirmed by looking at these, and it says the target, so you can see it.
J-Track says, but remember distance equals mana loss.
Ah. Okay. Fishing rod. Okay, alright. Rod. How many fishing rods do I have? Not a lot. Okay. Let's do.
J-Track says, maybe with the lenses it won't matter.
Yeah, well that's what I'm gonna look at now. I'm gonna upgrade these with lenses first rather than like trying to build on top. I will build on top of them to make them faster, but I know that I will need words. First thing I would need words. I probably need like another one of these on the second level and then a mana spreader to go down. Or maybe I can just connect them as much. But that looks shit. Like, it doesn't look like it's working at all. For something that's passive, it's pretty crap. Oh, I just had an idea. Oh. That's what happens. So there's clearly a limitation there. Okay. So I need to go back into this and are you done yet? No. What do I need to do? It's this first. Okay. Mana spreader. And then I need water. Eventually this botania stuff is going to be moved over there because I'll have more of a passive generation. Need more than this. But I got all of that. Quest. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, the terror steel. Right. Is it slow? Come on, why are you slow? And then what I'll probably do is make another one of Endo Flames. Like I'll redesign this and I'll stick it over there somewhere. So I'll have the two types. That needs a rune of water, so it needs 2 efficiencies. Okay, what about this? I need a rune of fire. Which I need 4 each, I know that. But it's lucky, it's nice to know that the time in the bottle affects the plants. Yeah, that's a lot of mana. It's not even half full though.
J-Track says, try the Rosa Arcana. It takes XP from player or dropped XP orbs.
Oh yeah, I can make that now, can't I? Arcana. Generating flower. Oh god. Oh, brother. Okay. And what's this? Okay. What do I need now? A rune of. Oh, I can't make the rune of mana, can I? Oh, yes, I can. Give me slime. Slime ball. Are you done yet? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a voting canner. I'll see what, because I have got automated what's it called over here? Experience. So it's it's taking it from the mystical agriculture farm and just converting the essence into yeah, it's a multi-step process. It's making the bottles of enchanting from something. How's it making it? The solution chamber quest. It's doing something. Oh, I should have done that. Experience comb, experience B, emerald and lapis B. Yeah, okay. Not tonight. Yeah, so it's making it. Okay. Anyway, in done. Okay. Would you say Rosa Arcana? So that's going to be that with. Okay. This goes on dirt, I assume, yeah. Oh wait, it needs to be. Oh, the bush dies out.
J-Track says, you can put an XP tap on that and it might work.
Hang on. Oh wait, that's full. Ah, it's full because it's not going into anything. Right, I can see my experience going down now. That's that's quite full. Yeah, so I can see my experience going down. It's interesting that is full. Oh, I'll keep my eye on that then. That's not even that halfway though. It's damn unfortunate. Water. I need more water runes.
J-Track says, that's why Rosa Arcana is my tier 2 flower LOL.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh wait, that would make more sense if I did this. I'm just gonna fill these with the Warzone Arcanas, and then I can just stay in the middle and it just sucks my experience out. That is... I need another spreader, which is fine. They all need to be the same level. That's why I'm... that's upsetting me.
J-Track says, I think it only works in 3x3.
I'm about to find out.
J-Track says, but there are floating flowers that don't need on dirt.
Okay. Why is that? Oh, because of this. Because... oh, god damn it. The fact that this doesn't link to that. Oh, what the hell? Link. Oh, because that's why. I had it in bench mode. Wait, is it? Ah, I've got the line of sight. That's why. Oh, it's fine. You can just go into there then. Ooh. All of this to get half a bloody thing of mana pool to get one bloody terror steel. And if I had enough of them, I could make terror steel essence. Terror steel essence, which requires what? 4 of the ingots, so it's quite expensive. Ah, that's only man steel. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What? Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, and then efficiency, and then what do I make? Fire. Fire. Okay. So it's quite useful that drops, but it's... Are you trying to... You are trying to fill, and you are taking stuff off me, which is fine. Oh, that's filling quite quickly. But it's not... Oh, God, one of those instantly fills a mana spreader. That's interesting. So I don't even need many of these. Okay. You know what? Slime. Let's do this. Do this. Oh, efficiency lens.
J-Track says, the best part of Botania is constant moving of spreaders' targets early game. Sarcasm.
Yeah, okay. Alright. What do I have here? I have efficiency lens. I now need a potency lens. And now I need these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So, efficiency, potency, efficiency. I suppose it doesn't even matter. But if I did this and then looked at that, with me standing next to it. Ah. So does that mean we need another mana spreader? Because it's taking experience off me, which is fine. And the plant is full. And that's full. So if I do this, and then I do that into there, and then that into there? Oh, no. No. Okay, so one plant can only be on that. Okay. Pink shimmering mushroom.
J-Track says, flowers can only connect to one spreader.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Rune of mana. Build one of those. That's a shame, but does that matter? No. That's interesting. What's this? Floating rosa something. Oh, so this doesn't require dirt, it just like sits somewhere.
J-Track says, almost
Okay.
halfway there.
Almost, yeah. I know it's stupidly slow. I bet you're going to tell me now that there's a thing in here that says stop botania because it's a slow mod. Oh, for fuck's sake. It got me a Black Lotus. Out of all that, now I get a Black Lotus. Jesus Christ. Was that a random reward, or was it something that it was guaranteed to get? No, it's a random reward. Okay, that was lucky. So if I did this, I did that. That is now not full. I was expecting that a bit more. It didn't do anything.
J-Track says, claim your quests.
There's more quests here. Man of Diamond. You haven't got any more to claim? Yeah, that's just experience. Alright. Okay. So that's full as soon as I sit next to that. That is not efficient at all. Like, one of those overpowers a single mana spreader. So I need to find something that pulls more out of it. Okay.
J-Track says, that was a reminder cause stuff like that happens.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have been doing my quest, like, redeeming them whenever I go into the quest book, which clearly is not often. But I did a run before now. I think it was in ATM 7. That, Anyway, I just realized I'm talking, but, ads should be over in about 30 seconds. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times, that I've struggled to get an item and I managed to get it after like 2 hours, and then when I claim the rewards it actually give it to me in one of the previous rewards. And yeah, that annoyed me. Okay. So this then, if I did this and then did this and then that into there, and that goes into there. So I've now got 2 mana spreaders trying to fill this pool up. And it's slowish. I can't believe that. Wait a minute, why is that not working? It is.
J-Track says, Black Lotus equals 8k. The other one is 10k.
Jesus, 8k. This mana pool, it didn't even make a dent in the mana pool. So how big is the... Oh, you said the mana pool was like 1 million. Yeah, no wonder. Jesus Christ. Didn't even make a dent. Oh. Just remember, the goal is the Gaia spirit. Once I do that and make my first ATM start, I'm not touching this pack again. Because I gotta make a second start tonight to then do the ATM block to then make the bee, which is like a whole different thing on its own. Yeah. Unless I can make a bloody creative... Oh, it's halfway now, cool. Create a mana pool of limited mana. Maybe, probably... actually, that takes any runes. That's quite nifty. Anyway, I now have halfway mana, yeah? So you're saying, if I type in mana, and I do 1, 2, and 3. So halfway, that's going to allow me to make this item, yeah?
J-Track says, depending on how much longer you're going, you might finish today.
At least an hour. Or no more than an hour, I would say. Mana pool. What would be nice if this said how much mana I had in here, and then I went... God damn it. So, an improvement. I wish this said how much mana this had, and then when I looked at the recipe, how much mana this requires. Because it's saying like, well, what the hell does this mean? It means a full something. A full what? Bucket? If this said like needed 500,000 mana, and then I could see that this had 500,000, I wouldn't have wasted it trying to do it twice. So I got 1 terraceal ingot. What can I do with that? Mana steel. Give me a mana steel ingot. Okay. Opening the portal. To create a start with the frame, you will need to use 8 living wood blocks, 3 living wood, 11 gateway core to create the frame. These 2 mana pools. Huge amount of mana, natural pylon over the 2 pools. These mana pools can be within. Everything set up. Click on the oven code with your wand to activate the portal. Not even though the mana pools need a large amount of mana to activate. It doesn't cost mana itself, however.
J-Track says, YA, that is incorrect. It uses half.
Yeah, it's crap. What is this? A mana pylon. Okay. Yeah,
J-Track says, wait.
Well, I was just reading. I haven't done anything yet.
J-Track says, look for Gaia in quests.
Gaia Spirit? What are you talking about? Oh, because that's my goal, is to slay the Gaia Guardian. Which is that thing. You need to do the ritual with the Gaia pylons to summon. Okay. So the Gaia, I don't know why that's zoomed in. The Gaia pylons, yeah? Gaia pylons require elemental ingots, pixie dust, and elf steel pylon. Elf steel pylon is gas tier, elf steel nugget. Hang on, how do I get this? Elf steel, mana infuser, dragonstone elementium, 1.5 mana pools. How do I get this? Pixie dust. Oh, so I need the elven trade first then. Four mana pools. Jesus Christ. Even the bar's wrong. Like, that says 4 mana pools, which is full. Okay, fine. But the 1.5 mana pools.
J-Track says, oh right, you need pylons. Okay, NVM me, continue quest line.
Okay. Let's have a look. Elementium. To make that, I need. I can't bypass it, can I? No, I need Elementium. That comes from Elementium. Oh, Elementium ore. I can't make that. No, I can't find that elsewhere. Right. How do I get this? Multi-zero press from block. Yeah, okay. I thought that might have been like in the laser drill. So I need the elven trade. Did you do this in your previous packs, this part of Botania? Because I don't remember seeing you do this. Yeah, I need the elven trade, okay. Open the portal.
J-Track says, yes.
Alright. Okay. The glimmering. What's the famous graded? Elven Gateway Core. What is that? Elven Gateway Core, which is made from Terrasteel Nugget. I have to do all that again. Okay. Fine. So I need an Elven Gateway Core. Then I need...
J-Track says, in this pack, I believe you can visit the Alpine Dimension.
Okay. I need Terrasteel Nuggets. I have a feeling that this is one of those who's going to get me all of this. So like Glimmering Wood. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. And I got Living Wood. And Mana Steel. Okay. So how much do I need? I need 2 of these, yeah? 1, 2. Done. Then I need 3 Glimmering Wood. Okay. All praise my sparkly wood. What did it say? I don't have natural pylons. Oh, because I need the Terrasteel stuff. Yeah, okay. And I need a bunch of living wood. Which is fine. Oh, wait, logs or wood? No, I think it's living wood. Ah, which is a bunch of logs. Okay. Alright. And then Elven Gateway Core, which is so I need to convert this into one of these. Right, okay. Then I need to go into here. I need to go into here and basically do this. So there's those. And then I need the core. Alright. The core, there's the core. Right. So those are all the bits I need for the gateway. To create the pole, start with the frame. You will need to use 8 living wood block, then elven core to create the frame. So where's the Lexa Botania? Lexa... Oh god. Where is it? Core? Oh, is it gonna be... one of the forest trinket case? Where's the core? Wait, can I not search? No. Oh, so these are all locked. Yeah, fine. That's not what I'm looking for though. I'm looking for... You know what? Fine. That's not gonna help me build it because I can't bloody find it. I'm gonna put it up here next to this other... Oh, no. I need that connected to something. So I'm gonna put the portal here. Even though the mana pools need large amount of mana, you can also use the Alexa Botania. I can't find it in Alexa Botania. Mechanics, mystical items, trinkets, ender artifacts, mythic botany, Alphem landscape. You find some dreamwood trees everywhere, also abandoned petal pocket thieves are found throughout the world, sometimes even containing a few petals. On the hills, yeah, okay, Dreamwood Forest, Golden. That's not what I want. I want to know. How do I get there? Oh, there you go. Bloody portal. I can't see that before. Once upon a time, I'll share the world with us Minecraftians. Due to events unknown to us, they were banished back to their world. Experiments, theoretical. Okay, read on. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Okay. So that needs to be a core. 11 gateway core. There needs to be some log. I like the fact this is taking the basic concept of the nether portal and you're just making it like full of wood. This is the glimmering log. That's not a glimmering log. That's the glimmering log. Yeah, it looks like I can visit the dimension. Okay. I'll take these out. Now, what do I do? What do I do? Great, once the frame is created, you need to open it by using at least 2 mana pools. Huge amount of mana and a natural pylon over the 2 pools. These mana pools can be within an 11 by 11 area around the core. This is where the mana splitter comes into its own, because I need to basically power them together, right? No, I can use the sparks from here. Okay. Wait, yeah, that is correct, isn't it? And then spark. Is that transferring or not? Oh no, because these are sources of mana and they don't transfer between each other by the look of it. They're trying. That would help if I had those all running towards it. How do I know that that is connected to that? I don't, do I? Where's the spreader? Mana spreader? It's not called a mana spreader. What's it called? It's called there you go. Mana splitter can be used as a way of splitting incoming mana bursts to several mana pools at once. Splitter. Oh, that's not gonna work. They need to be up here. Then I do spark. Where's my spark? There. Oh wait, that's a wait. Is that pipe? Yeah, that looks like a pipe, doesn't it? So that can go into there. Which sort of is. Bind that. I can't. Can I bind that into the? I can. Oh wait, why is that not? It looks like some sort of pipe or something it should have. It's not working. You know, I'm not gonna mess with that. There you go. But I had the bind mode. Right, and then from this, I need that to go somewhere. Can I put you on top?
J-Track says, look up spark augments. The splitter works only on adjacent blocks.
Oh, god damn it. Spark augments. Well, we need... I can't use the augments yet because I need the elven trades. Extract for mana from nearby an augment.
J-Track says, it didn't read my previous MSG LOL.
Sorry. Place 2 mana pools, use sparks where they are full, take off sparks, put pylons on. I tried to use the sparks, they're not transferring the power to the mana pools. So I've got a spark on this one, where all my mana's going to. And then if I try to put it on here, it doesn't do anything. Like, it's not transferring. No, it's not transferring the spark over, or the, you know, wherever it is. Use sparks when they are full. Take off sparks. Put the pylon on. Right click. Core with one. Yeah. But I want to transfer that mana over there, and it doesn't seem to want to do it. I'm gonna do something very stupid now. I know that I could use an ME chest to like, just hold mana into this and then use AE's bloody exporters and put cables everywhere rather than relying on sparks. What do I need to make these? Oh, I can't. I need the Gaia spirits. Oh, well, that's a bit... So much for that idea. Oh, can... No, can they? Can Super Factory Manager move mana? If it can, I'll just use that. Because I don't think the sparks are working.
J-Track says, oh right, forgot you need to use spreaders the first time. Refilling, then you can use Sparks Core's augments near the portal in the first place.
Right, okay. Alright, so I need to feed them. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I got these two, so one can go up there. You can go there. And if I just... It's not doing it because... I would love the fact if that said, oh yeah, cannot read device or whatever it's called. You know what?
J-Track says, mana ISNT a fluid or gas, so maybe not.
No. I have a thought though. Let's move you there. Let's move you there. Okay. how much do I need? Is it like 2 full ones? Yeah, I need them to be full. Alright. Anyway, just for shits and giggles, let's have a look. Super Factory Manager, Factory, and then I go that in there. Missing disk. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Let's look at examples. And let's look at fluid and other resource types. The default is SFM item, fluid, water, item, iron ingot, item, slurry, pigment, mechanism energy, item, infusion, gas, forge energy. This example is generated, so it's all up to date. So technically I can't move it then. Okay. Because that, I take it that would be like mana, input mana from A to wherever it is. Let's have a look. No program, few examples. So I want this. Oop, not that. It's going to complain if this is program references unknown resource type. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Can I just do this? Label A is using code but not assigned to the world. Did you remember to push your labels using the thing? Ah, it defaults to item, so it won't do it. Okay. It's worth a look. Anyway, that's how full are they? It's not. Okay. I don't think this would work because it needs to be an item interface or a fluid interface. The only thing that's got compatibility with Botania looks like an add-on to AE, which I can't access yet because I need... Okay, I could get that, but then I actually need the Gaia Spirits. Clever. Locking that behind there. So Mana Steel B, portable. Right.
JTrack says, a Reddit post said it cost 75,000 in 2 pulls to open, and said the quests are wrong with that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I can't do anything with mana. I have to use Botania's own bloody transport system. Shit. That's unfortunate because that's almost full. Oh, sorry, it's not. It's like a quarter. I suppose I could like chuck a thing into it. Yeah, a mana tablet into it. And then do this. It's... Yeah, so it's draining all that, it's putting it into the tablet.
J-Track 6.
Yeah, no.
Ya no brute forcing Botania, carita riéndose.
Yeah, this mod looked like it was made to challenge me because I seem to have brute forced everything else. Bypassed some like well thought out procedure. And it's like, yeah, no, I'll just do this. Okay, and then. So what did you say, 75,000? So that's not a lot. Because it needs to hold. Why French?
Why French X Day?
I don't know. I don't know why it swaps to French. A bit silly. Wait, did you say that this thing, Mana Splitter, works like this. Before I do that, can I make that go to the mana splitter? No. Can I make you go through blocks? No. Okay. Remote function. Oh, wait. Is that... Ah, that goes on top of that, doesn't it? I think.
Deriamus says, you can make it go to a splitter, but the pulls need to touch the splitter to split between them.
Yeah, I'm trying that. I don't want to waste all that
J-Track
stuff.
says, oh hi Dare.
Hello there. Yeah, I guess I need to put the mana pool on top,
Deriamus
and then
says,
like,
oh hi JT.
and then it goes at the bottom. That's the way I understand that. So if I do mana pool. That looks like it works.
Deriamus says, no goes straight to the splitter.
I don't know. Anyway, I need a break, I need a stretch, and I need a pee. I shall be back shortly.
Deriamus says, just put a relay above it and aim it own into it. Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink. Deriamus says, but I think the pylons and pulls need to be at each side of the portal, so you're better just having lots of turret thing for each coming from two poodles that have the mana generated split between them, if that makes sense.
Mute the mic. Okay. What did I miss? I do apologize. Let's be... So what the people saying? The building touch that's between no switch. Just put relay above it and aim down into it. But I think the pylons and poles need to be at each side of the portal, so you're better having lots of turret thing for each coming from pools that have the mana generator split between them. No, doesn't make sense. What's the relay? What? Botania relay? What's that? Oh, it's a force relay. What does that do? No. I don't see the force relay here. Oops, wrong button. Mousey llama, Tousey llama. Alchemy catalyst. What's this? Oh, that's alchemy for mana pools. Okay, I don't care about that. Oh, it's a wearable trinket. Okay, right. Yeah, so, have a think of this. So apparently, is that tablet full? No, that tablet is empty. I thought there was a way to, like, get stuff in the mana pool.
J-Track says, Conjuration Catalyst allows you to dupe some items.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Anything useful? For that, and let's just do...
J-Track says, IDR, just redstone I remember.
Right, okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's check all those in there. Unfortunately, the tablet. I feel like that's going up. Is that going up? That's possibly going up. Anyway, yeah, so why am I doing all this now? This is for the communicating with the elves. Where you nearby the portal, you can perform an errand trade. This does use mana for each trade. These materials can also be used to upgrade some of your items. Elven mana spread, throwing out extra knowledge. No, I don't want to do that. Once the frame is created, you need to open it by using at least 2 mana pools. A huge amount of mana. I don't like this mod. Don't tell me a huge amount. You know, 13 inches is a huge amount to some people. Just give me values. 2 mana pools. So, are you telling me it's over 1 million mana? And then I need a natural pylon over... and a truer pylon over 2 pools. Alright. Pylon. That which I have. Okay. So, one goes there and the other goes here. Okay. Oh, nice. That gives you a tuner. That's quite cool.
J-Track says, Cause Alfred don't know Botania well?
Alfred, I don't know. Did I mention something about Batman? I don't know. Wait, if the mana pools can be within 11 by 11 area, this means that this is probably captured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so this mana pool is actually in here. So I could just do that. Okay. So she... how about you?
J-Track says,
Right.
Alfred the writer of ATM quests before ATM 10 Sky, maybe even before ATM 10.
Oh, RPG, yeah, the one that you get the sword because you kill the where's he gone? I saw him. You kill this guy. Yeah. What's this? Portal Charm.
J-Track says, then he went to FTB packs.
Oh, did he? Oh God. I wonder what drew him there. Wait, is he the reason why I didn't like Stoneblock? Or Stoneblock 4 specifically? Anyway, I don't know. I just like the fact that
J-Track says, so Stoneblock for might be been him.
might have been him. I just like the fact when something says it's going to use this amount of energy or you know this amount of resources, but this is just it takes a lot of energy or it takes a vast amount. It's like but what is that? Is it is it one of these? What is the size? It just annoys me. I suppose there could be an add-on which adds actual figures to Botania, but yeah.
J-Track says, I gave you numbers XD.
Yeah, you gave me numbers by a wiki that somebody has taken from an old version. Every version's different. Like the difference between power in this pack and power in ATM 10. In game, looked like it didn't
Dariana
change.
says, don't coal blocks generate more mana? It's been a while since I botaniaed and I had JT help massively.
I thought it maybe I can swap that out. Oops, there's a bit of lag there. So
J-Track says, it burns longer so 1 block equals 9 coal. Amount is the same.
I don't know. The mana spread, it looks like it's faster.
Dariama says, are okay.
Yeah, what we gotta also be careful of is the oh wait a minute. Do I have any more ender flames? I do. Do I have dirt? I do. Excellent. Okay. That's a little bit faster. Does this work? If I do that there. God, how big is...
J-Track says, cause they burn it faster, but mana produced is equal.
That's I just made more endo flames, and that's quite large. Quite quick that is. What's the range on that then? How do I make more endo flames? Yeah, I just saw something. I'm like, oh, I could put more in here, and then yeah, make that faster so it does stuff. Are you connected? You are connected.
Dariama says, I didn't realize they had that bigger range TBH. are usually just encircle with 8 endo flames around the drop coal.
Yeah, it looks like this.
J-Track says, they are able to reach the spreader, but are they able to reach the coal?
I'm just having a look now. This one here is able to reach the coal because it's on fire. But this one isn't. Which is fine. Because I can just do this. So that's on fire now. That's pretty quick. So if I do this, this, and this, and do some more endo stuff. That's because I moved away. Right. So that can go in there. So that's reaching the flames. Yeah, that's pretty quick. It's basically doing a quarter of the mana spreader every time. It's actually that's too quick for the mana spreader. That's going to be full.
Deriyama says, you will reach a limit to how much the spreader can contain at some point.
Yeah, it can't transfer it fast enough. Which is fine. I don't mind that, because that's basically running at maximum speed now. And it's filling this up. So I don't mind that. He's running over here.
Deriyama says, more spreaders.
Not quite. Yeah, I need to know the ratio. But JT was saying that one endo flame or one flower can only link into one spreader at the time. So yeah, technically I could put another spreader there. Unless it is ratio to 1 to 8 and it makes it stable. Okay. Because what have I got over here? I made a contraption over here, which is this.
J-Track says, is the last endo flame even connected?
Oh, Jesus. That's shit. Oh, that's why, because they're all dead bush. Okay, that's why that stopped. Is the last one even connected? Yeah, I believe so. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're all catch on fire. Yeah, that looks right. So there's a mana pool there. There's mana pool, a mana pool. Technically, though. Wait, could I activate that now? Once a flame is created.
Deriyama says, they might be on fire, but they might be just holding the mana, not able to deposit.
Yeah, one of them is. One of them's full. Because that's not fast enough. Yeah, so it looks like the limit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the limit is 8 then. So this looks like it's supposed to like live in the middle. And then... yeah, it looks like that's supposed to live in the middle. Of 8. Alright. Looks like I got my ratio. The question is, it says I need at least 2. So I need more mana. That's what I need, yeah? He's living here, living there. Even one of these, like, is not fast enough. You could use an
Deriyama
observer.
says, you could use an observer and a redstone link if create is in the pack to reduce the space used by the redstone.
I don't know how to use those. Wait, do I know how to use those? I got something over here that I used. I have tools. Yeah, so it's just, I think it's basically the same thing. But, it like that. It works. So I'm not gonna change it. I'm too tired to change it. It's just annoying me that is like so bloody slow. Right. Okay. Alright. Let's think about this. If that needs to be higher, then yeah, this is not milking anything because these die out. Okay. So I can't rely on that. I have to use the end of. No, I can use these. What did this thing do? Resistance led process. Significantly increases the amount of time a mana burst can go without starting to lose them. No. That was the amount of mana a mana burst can carry at the cost of speed and increased mana loss. Okay, that's fine. Dramatically increase the speed of the mana burst at the expense of initial capacity and faster. Decreases the amount of time that it takes for a mana burst to start losing its mana, but when it decreases the rate. I wonder. The amount of mana, man. If I do 2 potencies, what's going to happen? Do I have 2 potency lenses?
Derryama says, 2 3x3 plots with the coal in the middle surrounded by endoplants, and that should be enough to maintain a decent mana input to brute force it.
2 3x3 plots with a coal in the middle surrounded by endoplants.
Derryama says, that way you just spreader it straight to the portal pools.
Yeah, hang on. What? We're in fire. So I need to put that one higher, don't I? I believe. Actually, it's the problem I got is I need to have direct line of sight. So if I put it here, it's not gonna go there, is it? You know what? I don't even know. Let's have a look. Are you gonna work? Sort of. You need to be relinked.
Derryama says, yeah, when you link it directs the beam to it.
Yeah, I know it can't go through things though. But these don't care. Oh, that's not the thing I wanted. So these have got all 8 here. You're basically saying that, yeah? And that's going into here, but it's not fast. Efficiency, potency. Wait, if that's efficiency, potency, can I just do... That's what I was doing, wasn't it? It was doing this. No, it needs that. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that can't see it because there's a big bloody book in the way. It's a shame I can't link that into the... Wait, would the tablet work? Yeah, because that runic altar doesn't link into the bloody mana pools.
Derryama says, you can with another spreader XD.
Oh, fucking hell. Spreaders and spreaders and spreaders. Jesus. It's like the mod doesn't belong in here to be linked into other mods. It like lives in its own ecosystem. It's quite annoying. Because I thought the point of a kitchen sink pack was everything worked together. So can I do this? I thought I can... What? Where can I... Spreader.
Deriyama says, it is its own ecosystem. It's a tech mod.
Yeah, but it sucks. That's what it is. It bloody sucks. Okay. Right. So that's in there now. What was I making? No, not mana spreader. Something with fire. Oh, lens. I was making a lens, was it? If I have a look, potency lens. What is this? Doubles the amount of mana a mana burst can carry. Yeah. Okay. So let's make that just for like just to see it. Wait. I made the fire. Yeah, I did. Okay. So that can go in there. That can go in there. Can I put two things in there? Or are they like combinations? Oh, you... What? I can't do that. It says... I was gonna say, but yeah, you can't put two of the same thing in there. Fine. Alright. Alright.
J-Track says, why does your stream not have lower resolutions?
I don't know what you mean. I thought that was something on Twitch side. I feed it a source and then it downgrades it. Yeah, I have no idea. Is that something I can control? I don't know. The flame stick. So clearly that's... I don't even know if that's going down or not, but... All of those are connected, so technically I could do this. So let's check that tablet in there. Oh, no, it's supposed to be that way.
Deriyama says, you can also use sparks to move mana. You can have a master pool and sub pools.
I tried the sparks, they don't work against through the pools. They work on this thing, the plate, but they won't work pool to pool. Wait, how am I supposed to activate that now?
J-Track says at Deriamus he needs the portal to make augments.
Once the film is created, you need to open it by using these two mana pools. A huge amount of mana and a natural pylon over the two pools. All these two pools need a... mana pools can be... Okay, shit. So... Right. Alright.
J-Track says, try opening the portal now.
It won't work because
Deriyama says, it's been a while. I forgot about that.
I pressed the center button. Okay. And it failed because... Wait. Is that failing? Or is that like activating and then you check something in there? That's mana pool. I probably needed more mana in that pool there. So that's why I've chucked this in here. And then I can do this. So it's the equivalent of just over. No, it's not even like a full 1 at the minute. Why did I pause that? Oh. Yeah, I pause for the breaks. I pause for the ads. They allow me to have a quick break. And, look away from the screen, because this is quite in-depth. Okay. How many seconds? 20 seconds, okay. Almost.
Derryama says, I'ma have to go bed, but thought I'd drop and see how you've been getting on. And now I want to play with Botania, so thanks for that XD. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Hopefully catch you a little earlier sometime. Smiley face. Thanks for stream. Love.
Yeah, no, it is there. If you saw it, I've almost completed the pack. All I need to do is get the Botania, Gaia Spirit, and the Seed, and I can make I say complete the pack. My goal is to make 1 ATM star, and after that, I want to finish. I don't want to play any more of the pack. So yeah, I hope you have better luck with Botania. I bloody hate the mod. Let's do this. Is that going to stay open? So they need... Oh, okay. So that's staying open now, yeah?
Derryama says, you'll love the Geoboss.
Oh, shit. Well, I killed the Chaos Dragon. It can't be worse than that. So, does this mean I've got this now? Yeah, okay. Whilst conjuring those elves, you can... Whilst you may not be able to enter the portal, you can perform an elven trade.
Derryama says, I think it uses a bit of mana for trades.
Okay. Throwing your Alexa Botania will also upgrade your elven knowledge. I don't want to do that yet. Communicating with elves. For fuck's sake. What do I want? I want to get the mana infused multi-block, which is Shimmering Rock. What is Shimmering Rock? Living Rock and Bifrost block. Lord of the Bifrost. Which is Elementium. Elementium is through the Elven Trade, which is Mana Steel. Okay.
Derryama says, Night JT and Kabab Zo.
Night there. Good to see you.
J-Track says, Night Dare.
Where's my items? Oh, there. Go check the other side, okay. It went through. What happened if I had my magnet on? Oh. How much do I need for this? You know what? Yeah. So I don't have to do that again. Let's make it a seed. Let's turn that off. So insane in essence, fantastic. Now make steel. No, what's it called? What's it called? The bloody pink Botania shit. There you go. Elementium. Essence. It's also premium with the pro. What's it called? It's this blue one. Impotent essence. Yeah, let's call it that. Okay. Because I know that's going to be a pain. All that stuff with Botania. There you go. Nice. So what seed are you? You are a tier 4 seed. Okay. You belong in the tier 4 slot, which is where? Here somewhere. Nope. You're not in there. You're a tier 2. You are tier 4. Next to energetic alloy. No, it's not. You know what? Let's place you anywhere. That doesn't actually make a difference. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, I now have Elementium Essence, which is fine. It wasn't my goal, but it's okay. Right. So now that I have that, I can then do quests. Mythic Botany. Mythic Botany is the addition to a nice guy where they only doing a quick pit stop into Mythic Botany. If you wish to have more of extensive quests, then look for it in ATM 10. To start off with, you want the Rune of Asgard. You know, do I actually need that? Gaia Spirits. Kill the Guardian. No. I need something in the Gaia Guardian. Need the Gaia Pylon, which I have Elementium. Pixie Dust. How do I get that? Mana Pill. Okay. I need an Ender Pill. But my Ender Pills here. Okay. I'm trying to skip, basically. Okay. So what do I need? I need Gaia. So I need this. I need Alf Steel, which I need this. So I need Alf Steel Nugget. Which how do I get that? Mana Infuser. Okay. It's not too bad then. Where was that? What was that? Mana Steel multi-block. Mana Steel Infuser. Okay. Let's see now. Mana Steel Infuser. What do I need? Glimmering Dreamwood. What is the hell is a Dreamwood? What's Blair's Elven Trait? Living Wood. Okay. And then Glimmering, which requires this. Okay. Now what do I need? Ah, these are new bloody runes, are they? Elementium ingots. Okay. They got a bunch of Elementium. Now piss off. Okay. How do I automate this then? Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 more runes. Okay. Rune of Spring. You know what? I forgot. I know. Living Rock. Create. Okay, let's put that in there. Cough, cough, modular rotors. Cough, I'm actually out. I never used those, so I don't. Well, I say I never used them. I'm using them for a sneaky cheat. I know it. Well, you talk about the interaction with the stick and the actual thing.
Derryama says, asterisk cough asterisk modular Reuters asterisk cough asterisk okay, I'm actually out.
That's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Living Rock. So yeah, I just need to automate this, which is fine. Living Rock. Let's put that at the end. Let's do this. And then Rune of Autumn. Living Rock.
Derryama says,
Input and clicking.
Input and clicking can all be done with modular routers. JT knows how.
Right, okay. Now you're bloody telling me. Okay. I've been waiting for these things to finish making, and I've been clicking them with my stick like a pleb. Okay. Because normally I would have used a clicker or a player something, but it's not in this pack. Okay, I can't remember what the name of the thing is. Not big enough. Why no big? Okay, that's fine. Crafter. I don't need a gold one, but whatever.
JTrack says, he has the auto insertion, just needs the clicksking and reinserting into the system.
Yeah, the click and the reinserting, I know. Let's do wrench. Okay. So question is, wait, you said the clicking, yeah? The clicking is based on this, but I need to use an item with it.
Derryama says, so you need a clicking interaction card and an exporter back into the system.
The clicking card doesn't exist for with my storage. It used to be
Derryama says, 2 routers should do it one each side.
Routers. I don't know.
Derryama says, I need to stop and go bed. I wish you luck.
Yeah, okay. So that's a stick, yeah? Did I see... Fuck's sake, spell. Player module, main inventory. Is that what I want? No, flags damage, that's not what I want. So you need to click in the interaction card and export it back into the system. Well, I got the exporter anyway. This thing. Fluid module. Activate the module. Okay, that could be it.
JTrack says,
Not that.
Not that.
Oh, god damn it. I'm sure, what was the... I used something with a...
Derryama says, activator is correct.
Yeah, I used something that had like a right click on it. Oh, bloody thingy uses it. What's it called? What's it called? Bloody
JTrack says, delay sorry in very far behind.
Integrated Dynamics has it, where I can do basically a clicking thing with this.
JTrack says, activator yes.
Because if I do this, I can export that. I can't do anything because then you'd be linked to a cable. And then I'm sure one of these does a passive interaction. That's what I was looking for. Yeah.
Derryama says, modular routers, you just have the wand in the inventory and the activator clicks it.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't be asked with the... I was gonna go down this route, but then find modular routers. Let's have a look. So activator, okay, active. What am I trying to make? A bloody dispenser. Oh god, okay. I can't because my blade cobblestone's being used by a different product. Okay. 2 dispensers, 1 activator card. Okay. Where's my atom demoler? Okay. I had 2 of them. Okay, whatever. It's fine. That goes into there. That goes into here, you say. That goes into here. Wait, that needs activating, so... That's not in there, is it? That needs to go in here. So that needs activating the back. That needs to right-click entity, right attack, right-click. Match any, ignore, blacklist, tag.
Deriyama says, no.
Always can do... Right, okay.
Deriyama says, you had it in the right place first.
How does the activator module know what the... Whatever. Okay, fine.
Deriyama says, that's the filter for it.
Wait, does this need power? No. No, it doesn't need power. Alright. So you're saying I can just do this then? Spring, craft a rune of spring, I need mana powder. Which is gunpowder. Okay. Now spring, did you say? Spring. Build. Ah, bugger. That's not gonna do that because...
J-Track says, it can only right-click what's in the buffer. The item in the buffer never changes, so it don't need whitelist or blacklisted.
Alright, okay. Botania. Where's my stick? Where's my... it's not called stick, is it? It's called a wand. Oh, fuck. Where's my wand? Where's the wand of the forest gone? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Which I don't need anyway.
Deriyama says, it's in the router.
Yeah, I thought that was a... What I need here is a... Why didn't that work? Because that needs rune of water and rune of fire. So let's do that. So that's... Is that working? Oh, I need another wand. Bloody hell.
J-Track says, make a second wand.
Yeah, I'm on it. Okay. And then... What the bloody hell am I doing here? That's making. Okay. And then what happens to the items? It goes in the router? Oh, because I picked it up because I went too close.
Deriyama says, make sure the activator card is clicking in the right direction.
Yeah. It's clicking in front of the thing. So that's none. Up, left click. Yeah, let me check. It is right click, isn't it? Yeah, it's right click. So right click entity. Oh, right click entity. No. Pack nearby entity. Right click. So sneak, look above, look below, look. Yeah. That's fine. That should work, right? The module will not run as the matches. Item distinguish between no. Tag matching disabled. Always continue executing.
Deriyama says,
control.
that should work.
Let's filter, augment. Okay. Okay, as a filter, place code copies was if the item in the router's buffer doesn't match a filter. Okay, alright, it's fine. It might be because the thing was out of order, because I sort of messed it up. I got too close to it and it pulled Living Rock out of the system.
Dariama says, okay, I GTG love you both. Smiley face.
Go to bed. I should be going to bed. But I'm stubborn. And I want to finish this. No, that's not working. Yeah, no worries, dude. Take care. That's not interacting with it. Oh wait, it's in function mode. Why is it in function mode?
J-Track says, if you do continue tomorrow, you definitely finish it.
Yeah, probably. I can't do it tomorrow. I gotta get ready for my weekend away. My next stream will be Monday. Although I'm still on leave on Monday and Tuesday, so it could be a long one, like this. Yeah, that doesn't work, which is unfortunate.
Dariama says, it is on ignore redstone right.
Redstone mode always ignore. Redstone mode never pulse, always. Yeah. Why do I always run at the normal speed? So I set it to redstone mode never, so I think that means I ignore redstone. I don't know why that's not working. Have a look. Let's do a way I know. Item interface, item exporter.
Dariama says, got me bait. I need to go back and check my botania knowledge it seems. Dariama says,
Yeah,
take
no
care
worries.
for Real.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I appreciate all the assistance anyway. You can clearly see I don't know this pack.
J-Track says, GN part 6 dare o lol.
Good night. Yes, quite.
Dariama says, night JTO.
Wait, no, it's not there. It's right click, isn't it? Logic. Yeah. That's in bind mode, yeah? But then, when I did this, and I did round robin, item slot, passive interaction. Yeah. So channel 0, round robin,
J-Track
blacklist,
says,
item
you
transfer.
sure it wasn't a player simulator?
I don't think Player Simulator is in this, because that used to be from... It used to be... Oh, Player Simulator from Integrated Tunnels, possibly. Simulate... Yeah, probably that then. Yeah, probably that then. Ah, fuck's sake. We're blocked. What's this? A logic detector? I need crystalline cores. Ah, sick. I cannot be bothered with that. I thought there was something in the logic table I was able to do it with. Fine. It's all crap anyway because oop, wrong button. Spring. Yeah, it's all not gonna work anyway because if I've got more runes, it's just gonna drop them all. I haven't got it locked on the pulse yet because there's no pulse going up there.
J-Track says, pure vanilla redstone works. Dispenser.
But wait, so you mean it interacts like a bloody thing? I need a clock. This. So it's like shearing, where it doesn't use the actual thing. Okay. So I need a clock, yeah? Oh look, a clock right here. And I do this, and I do that can go here. Okay, then I do spring. No, not spring. Summer. Can I make anything of summer? Available to craft. Yes. So that's gonna fill up. Well, if that works, it's great, but let's have a look. Fucking hell. You think Botania with its like its own ecosystem would have some way of automating that? Thank you, JT. That is exactly what I needed. Okay. I was pulling my hair out there. Although there wasn't much hair to actually pull out. You know what I mean. Okay. Why am I building this? Oh yeah, because of that. Asgard. Rune of Asgard. What am I missing? Rod of the Bifrost.
J-Track says, JS, I told you this hours ago XD.
Oh, did you know? Oh, okay, it must have been when I was in the toilet. What do I need? Autumn and yeah, autumn. Rune of Autumn. Okay, craft. Then Rune of Winter. Is that the last one I need? Well, it's not the last one, but yeah, you've got me for like. Oh, well, that is about to start. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then winter. I need a cake. What? I haven't got cake. Yes, I have. I beat Minecraft and all they give me was this cake. Oh, that's not a proper cake. Do I not have milk? I do. That's a cheesecake. Cheesecake is nice. Need a bit of sugar.
J-Track says, approx 3 hours cause it was in the vid. I sent a bit after I told you all.
3 hours because I haven't watched the video. I was going to do it after stream. But clearly I should have stopped what I was doing and then watched it. With that. I know these mods are not supposed to be like a walk in the park, but some of them are more obnoxious than others. Oh, this will be the last ad break. Come up to 2 o'clock. Okay, that'll do. What is this? This is Rune of Asgard. Rune of Pride. What's the Rod of the Bifrost? Dragonstone. What is a Dragonstone? Mana Diamond. Eat. Thank you. Okay, and now what do I need? Asgard. Rune of Pride. Okay. Rock. Living rock. I can go up here. Okay. Yeah, sorry about playing in the ads, but I just want to complete this. And I found out that one of the recipes I needed, the Rune of Asgard, I needed the Rod of Bifrost, which I've just made, and then needed the Rune of Pride. But now I can make all this, I think. Pride. Rune of Pride. What do I need? Available to craft. Okay, go. Bugger. Okay, cancel all those. Let's make the Rune of Pride again because I got the Magnetron. It was intercepting it before I could do anything with it. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, fine. Take my experience. Alright. So that goes in there, and it's actually giving me spare, which is interesting. Okay. What can I make now? Asgard.
J-Track says, I gave you a general idea of the vid like a half hour before, was just using the vid as a time reference point.
Look, sorry. If I sounded like I wasn't pissed off with you, I wasn't. I was trying to make a joke, become sassy, but I know I give you a, yeah, I haven't got Discord up. Oh, it is up, but because I'm in streamer mode, it hasn't, I haven't looked. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have a look like that today. Okay, I now have all the items I need for this thing. Okay, but that sits on a yeah, it sits on this, which is not living rock. It gives me a lot of Bifrost. I just made one. Okay. Botania gives me, what is this? Shimmer rock. What's shimmer rock? Bifrost block. What's Bifrost block? Rod of the Bifrost. And Alf glass. What's Alf glass? It's mana glass into there. Okay. What's mana glass? It's glass into there. Okay. Alright. Glass. I don't have any glass. I have some mana glass. Okay, that'll do. And then, so I've done that now. Is this what I'm looking for? Okay. And then what's that in use in? Fluid tank, Torchmaster, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, what? Mana glass. Alpha glass. No, I got it. What? That thing. So what do I need? 5 pieces, is it? Yeah, I need 2 Shiver Rock, which is okay. I need to go into this thing, which uses up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It's not gonna get it. You know, it's not gonna complain that I haven't got enough glass. So I don't need steak. I don't need living rock. I don't need that. I need a bit of shimmer rock, which I need Bifrost block. So I've just converted that now, and then I'm gonna convert this 1, 2, 3. So I've got 5 of those. Okay. Terra Steel is great, but we need better. Set up a checkerboard pattern of 5 shimmer rocks, then fill the other 4 spots with blocks of gold. Finally, to place down the mana infuser in the middle. Similar to the Terra Steel, you need sparks to move mana to it. The spark will need a dominant augment to work with a mana infuser, though. You can now make Al Steel and Terra Steel at half the cost. Okay, so that's linked to an enchantment. That's cool. That's cool. So what did I need? A dominant. Queen of Fire. Right. So I need to do this. Embed it into the floor, yeah? I'm gonna embed it over here. What do I need? Okay, so it's the glass on the outside and gold on the inside. Gold. Yeah, I got 20 minutes. In fact, I probably got like 15 because I want to end before the next ad break. Which, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to complete the pack. I want to. I want to get over and done with, but I can't. Well, I'll see how far I can get quickly now. And then the actual plate is here. Then a spark. Which is this. Which is linked to this. That's correct, isn't it? Yep, mana pool. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then, not in that short of time. No, probably not.
J-Track says, not in that short of time.
You don't realize how stubborn I am. What is I'll steal? By the dragons. Oh wait, no. I need the dormant. The dominant thing. Is it is it dominant I needed? That's not what I wanted. So a checkerboard similar to dominant augment. Okay. So what do I do with that? Do I just combine it with this? Yeah. Okay. Apparently that's done. I'll steal. By combining Dragonstone, Pixie Dust, and Elemental Ingot plus 1.5 mana pools, you'll get I'll steal. If you're just here for the start, just craft the ingot into nuggets and then make your pylons. If you actually care about using I'll steal, then keep reading. I'll steal is Botania's Vision and Netherite. You can upgrade. No, I'm just here for that bloody star. Okay. Plus 1.5 mana pools, you'll get I'll steal. Okay, alright. So here is the I'll steal that I wanted to make ages ago. I need 1.5. You mean I need 2 lots? Right, okay. That's not running on anything, which is fine. So if that's 1.5, how is that? Okay, let's have a look.
J-Track says, recessive sense to any unaugmented spark. Dominant pulls from any unaugmented spark.
Okay. So all of these are unaugmented. These ones. Like, there's one there, and there's one there. They've got a little bit of mana, little bit of mana. There's a little bit of mana in there. So I should have 1.5. I've probably got a little bit less, actually, than that. Okay. So what do I need now? Elementum, Dragonstone, and Pixie Dust. So Elementum, Pixie, and what was it? Dragons something. Dragonstone.
J-Track says, you'd want recessive on the sender pull.
Dominant pulls from any augmented. No, I have a dominant on the on this one, and because all the other ones are unaugmented, it should pull from those. So it's going to pull from 3 pools. That's why I understand that, because these are all unaugmented. So there's one there. You can't see it because the pylons are in the way, but yeah.
J-Track says, oh, okay, I see what you're doing then.
Yeah, like that. Oh, that... Wait, is that pulling correctly or not? So that's now empty. That's empty. Oh, where's the pylon? It's... Oh, shit. Okay. It's too far away. That's so annoying. Because I got the magnet on. Thing is, those items won't disappear for 5 minutes, so I got a little bit of time now. So they should be taken. They are.
Derryama says, I can't sleep without knowing if you move the activator router up 1 block so it's clicking where the mana stone is, whether that works.
No, I'm not using that anymore. I'm using a dispenser. I've been a dispenser and it seems to work. It's kind of like the same idea as using sheep. So this is not fast enough. What about this? Is that fast enough? I could do this. Okay, that's as fast as I can go. I actually don't need that to go into that.
Derryama says, fair enough, 9 thumbs up sign.
Yeah, no, it is. See you later, day. Come on, finish the bloody thing. If this is not going to finish, I'm going to call it a night. Oh, where's my other tablet? I can do... How much is in here? Pathetic. It's like all the manners decided to like shut off. This doesn't do it. How is this? No, that's not doing anything, that one. So the endo flames are working, but... Oh, dude. Wait, is this dropping? Oh, it is. So let's repurpose you. Then put you above. So you should work. Oh, you're not good. You might. Yes, you will work. Okay. Come on, finish you. Okay. Let's have a look. Endo flames. Give me endo flames quickly. There's one endo flame there. That's going. That's locking into there. No, it ran out. The 5 minutes were up. Okay. Not enough. So what does it need? It said it needed 1.5 mana pools to get you out steel. So I needed 2 of them. I thought I had enough. I feel like that's gone really slow. No, it's loading. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's the splitter? No. I can't spell splitter. Mana splitter. What was the thing for the mana splitter? It was like it goes in and then divides it, but it needed to have a. What was you saying about? It needed a dominant thing, didn't it? It needed this thing. No. No, that's not interacting with that. Okay, fine. It's annoying that this is like it was out of the way. You know what? I said I was gonna end if it didn't work, and it didn't work. So I am going to end because I've been at this now.
J-Track says, so with this you put 4 pulls in a cross shape and the splitter in the middle and all the spreaders point into the splitter.
The fuck? The spreaders? What? Oh no, that's bloody. Why? That doesn't look like that's how that's supposed to work. It looks like the mana pool sits on top of there. You point towards the mana pool, and then it's like a 4-way, a 4-way drain. That's what that looks like to me. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. So then, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's go up here and then go mana pool. How many more mana pools can I make? So like this, you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I take a mana spreader here and I do this. Is that gonna work? Yeah, mana pool.
J-Track says, YA.
No, because it's hitting the mana pool. It's inserting the mana pool, but it's not inserting the other ones. That needs to be higher. There you go. Needs to hit it higher. God damn it. Then I fucking hate this mod. So yeah, there's 4 of those, and they don't even, if they need 1.5 divided by 4, it's like, well, yeah. Oh shit, wrong button. I only opened Notepad by accident then. 1.5 divided by 4 is, I only need them to be like 1/4 of the way complete. Anyway, that is a job. You can
J-Track says, you can end. Was just giving you that info if you wanted to AFK mana.
Yeah, I'd have to build the mana up to get enough. It'd be like another 40 minutes, and I'm not gonna do that. Because yeah, there's mana there, but I'm now screwed because unless I might be screwed because I'm limited by the spreader speed.
J-Track says, remember, store in tablets. Make lots of tablets, lol.
I need spreader. It looks like I've got too much stuff going in here as well, and I can't.
J-Track says, or lots of pulls all over the place.
Yeah, that's not working because that pool goes into there. So the problem I have at the moment then is there's too much stuff going into the mana pool, and this one mana spreader is not fast enough to chuck the stuff out. So I'm bottlenecking through this one mana spreader. Elven spreader, glimmering. Let's have a look. Strip log. It's living log. Okay. That's not gonna work because I've got no stuff in there. Fine. Alright, whatever then. Oh, fine. I am going to end because if I don't end now, I will never finish. That was bloody tough going through Botania, and I'm literally right at the end. Got the elf steel, and once I make the elf steel, I can then summon the guardian to make the pylon. And then, it literally is right at the end. Right, maybe another 2 hours. But, yeah, I'll do it Monday. So you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah.
J-Track says, why it's a mod that need time and brains.
Yeah, and I am short of both at the moment. So yes. JT, thanks again for putting up with me. and guiding me in the right direction. Once I do this, which will probably be a short stream on Monday because I look like I'm right there. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play Minecraft because I do feel somewhat burnt out. But I'm gonna finish this pack and then think about what I'm gonna do next. But anyway, but Tim and Whitey, yeah, follow me earlier. Thanks for the follow. And the stream, I will upload this to YouTube. And yeah, I'm not gonna raid because I just don't have the mental capacity. So
J-Track says, GGC wire later.
yeah, see you later, JT. But for anyone who has watched, hope I've been entertaining. Hope you've learned something, not to make my mistakes. And I shall see you later. Goodbye, good night, and wherever you are, take care. Bye bye.